Hello Vald and hello chat, how are you guys doing? Nice to see you. It's been way too long since I streamed the last time, a full 14 hours. It feels so good to be back. Dark Souls 2 is ruining me, man. Why does this game have to be so good? Well, you know, on that note, look what it is, Dark Souls 2. Let's continue. Gotten so addicted to this game. How could it do this to me? By the way, I figured that since we got our badass new sword, we should probably get some new armor as well. Like, the Drangelic armor has been doing wonders for us, but we have been using it for like basically the entire game, so maybe it's time to change it up a little. And someone did mention last time that if you spend like 15k with the armorer here, that there's a boss armor, so maybe we can get ourselves some cool drip. What can we spend like 15k on? I don't even know, like literally just buy everything. Okay, so after we still need 13k. Though you can rebuy the same thing. Well, I will at least try to buy different stuff for as long as I can. No reason to buy the same thing over and over again. Okay, so buying all these shields gets us to 4,700. 4,700. 5,500. 6,000. Oh, 6,700. 7,700. 8,800. 9,800. These together 11,500. This is 1,300. And then I guess we buy these two and should be done. It should be 15,000 worth of purchases.
Oh, thanks very much. And do please come again. Well, thank you for coming back. Do take a look at my wares.
Alright, he hasn't not changed anything yet.
Well,
Maybe I need to reload the area.
I do hope I see you again.
I hope I didn't just like throw away 15,000 souls, but even if I did, 15,000 are not that bad. And let's see. Well, he's in a different position.
Sorry, have we met? Oh, sorry. It's just I've been awfully busy lately.
Okay,
Care to
don't
look at
remember
my
your
wares?
best customer?
Please, be my
Sure.
guest. I upgraded my stock recently, although it may be a bit out of your reach.
Excuse me? I'm literally the person that funded your entire business. How dare you talk to me like that? But we do get to stuff. Oh, we can get the freaking Elite Knight stuff. Diver Hen, Fire Soldier Hen, Infantry, Falconeer, the Smelter Demon. Ah yes, the Smelter Demon outfit. Peanut Mask. And Looking Glass stuff. Oh, and there's the Velstad stuff that they were talking about.
Are you sure?
How much does my armor weigh at the moment? So my chest piece is 14.5. Let's
Looking
use
for
that
armor.
as like an indicator. I'm looking for an armor where the chest piece is hopefully not much more than 14.5. Yeah, for example, this Metadine armor is pretty heavy. Damn, even the Looking Glass stuff is very heavy. I guess Weltstell's armor is the closest, but even for that we'll probably need to upgrade our carrying capacity a bit. Boom.
Are you sure? Well,
I think I may actually be able to wear this armor
looking for armor?
without too many issues. So I could think about the Weltstats, but and yeah, the only other freaking peanut handcuffs. The only other commercial that would be heavy enough to replace our current one would be the Smelter Demon one. silver looking glass one. Those are both significantly heavier, so we would need to put a bunch of levels into carrying capacity to work with those. So yeah, I think it's Welchstadt's armor
Are you
probably.
sure?
Let me see how many swords I have in my inventory. Maybe we can actually just buy it. How much does this sword give? Oh, 20,000. Yeah, that should be enough. Good old 60,000 swords. It may actually not be enough for the entire armor
Looking for
set.
armor?
That shit is pretty expensive. Let's see. Okay, no, it is enough.
Hey, Stinky!
Hang up. And between these two, which one is better? 253. Okay, so this one is stronger against stabbing and swords, but against slashing and bludgeoning, this one is better. I guess they just have trade-offs. It's hard to say which one's better.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
Alright, so let's try this on. I found a bunch of funky stuff, by the way, and I still haven't really taken a look at. Tits are broken instead. And it's on my side, but maybe it's roll on tip side. Let me check. Is it connected to Twitch? Yeah. No. It shows me that it's connected to Twitch and everything. I don't know why it's not working. We don't understand why it's been having issues. Guess no throwing stuff at me. I'm sorry. Wait, this changes my stats? Where does this change my stats? TRAS. But all in all, this armor seems to fit pretty well. And it does look pretty fancy. I was completely ready and waiting for a perfectly timed tail stinky but like 1 minute before I start my far into stream and start to tell what something is. If I knew part of the conversation and was completely normal. That's why I lost the timing. Happens to the best of us. By the way, how are you, Cynthia? Is it just me or am I hearing a tiredness for the voice mod? Or... I may have overdone it a bit with yesterday's stream, but that won't stop me from playing more Dark Souls 2. The addiction is real. I may have to stop a bit before reaching 10 hours today though, for my own sanity. You too. You think? Yeah. Yeah, maybe today we don't do 10 hours, you know, maybe more like 9. Something like that. Exactly, 9 hours is more than enough. Oh. This thing is glowing now. It wasn't glowing before. I'm guessing it's because I collected all the soul fragments, or maybe it's because I collected the crown? I'm not sure. It's definitely doing something it wasn't doing before. Enter sanity. Why, you know, not a humankind, just a different kind of sanity. I can't take this. Horse. I'm still studying, by the way. I'll be back later. Alright. Thanks for dropping in. See you around. Like, is this... What kind of armor set is this? And there's nothing happened. Maybe if I put on the crown? No. Maybe I'm missing one soul fragment? I have 10. So... yeah, I also have a tomato wedge. So maybe I still need to do something. Maybe now that I have the crown I can get into the areas that were cursed previously. Let's have a look at those maybe. Thank you, Alba. Now, can I go down here? No, I'm still getting cast. Oh boy, here I go. As one should. And as my duty to clear. Okay, well, I wonder what's up with these curse areas. Do I have anything for curse resistance? Like, do I just raw dog these areas? Thought maybe that would be something to make me more resistant towards. But I haven't really found anything. Okay, I can use the Ring of Resistance. Why isn't, yeah, I guess that's all I have. How strong does it build up like this? I mean, I can survive here for a moment. It's not great, but it's kind of okay. Oh. I got ganked from the side. Like, maybe this area isn't something that I can traverse better later, and it's more of a just be quick enough. Let me pop some humanity. Get a full health bar and then we try that again. Okay, one down. Now we just quickly get outside, heal up. I didn't think he would follow me all the way out here. But honestly, that's way more convenient for me, since I can just kill you while not being cast. Okay, let's see if we can find the thing and spike it. It's somewhere behind this wall, but how do I get there? The curse does build up pretty quickly. Okay, it's behind that door. There are more enemies in the way. Okay, one law down. I really feel like this isn't the intended way to do this, but it kind of works, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh. Irani. A lot of enemies down there. Oh, did the guy get back up? I think the other guy may be immortal while he is covered in ash. Trees, I probably need to just like run past him and open the door and stake the thing. Okay. I mean, I got the thing. I don't think I make it up before I get cast. Yeah. Worth it, what? Now, does the curse disappear? Yes, yes it does. Okay, so these curse areas are all about getting to the thing that spawns the curse and destroying it. That makes sense. And what's now also Icily, how are you? Nice to be here another day. Is it another day, Wolf? I'm pretty sure it's the same day, but yeah, nice to see you again as well. Okay, so I still need another wedge if I'm to do the same thing at the other cursed area. Because I think I'm out of wedges. Yeah. Let's have a look around. Maybe there's a wedge somewhere here. Empty room. It's an empty room. Door. Okay, I guess that's everything. Hey, David. I guess when I sleep it's kind of another day. I feel that. I feel that. Oh yeah, I'm doing great. I'm a bit tired from streaming 10 hours yesterday. But, you know how it is. The Dark Souls 2 addiction is kicking, so we gotta get right back in on it. Also, look at me, guys. I bought myself a boss armor for Song Drip. Now that I know that if you give the guy 15,000 souls, he actually sends better stuff. I think it also has better defenses than my previous armor, which is nice. Okay, so I guess we're done in this area. The problem is I'm now out of wedges. Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure what to do without them. I know there's one more cursed area that I need to visit. What's the easiest way to get there? Yeah. I remember the area was connected via chain. But where was the chain? Where, oh where was it? Definitely wasn't over here. That much is safe to say. I feel like it was pretty far in the beginning. Yeah, looking cool. Thank you. Oh, is it that thing over there? No. Yeah. Then I have to look around a bit more. I think it's near the third bonfire, the middle one, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright. I mean, having another look around the area can't be that much of a mistake. See if I missed anything, you know? Well, now I'm back in the beginning. So it's not between these bonfires, because I walked the entire way back. And if it's not between the first two bonfires, then yeah, it's probably somewhere around the third one. Let's catch the elevator upstairs and 3. Press in for a door that led you to this bonfire. I mean, that would be this one. I'm pretty sure. Was it down here? Yeah, it was. Okay, nice. Found it. Is anyone following me? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. There's this guy again. Ouch. He got me. Bit too careless with my swings. This guy's such a troll, yeah. Especially when he pretended to be a good guy and then stabbed me in the back. I will never forget that. That tale of betrayal. That is why he must suffer and die. Also, I hate that he runs away when he's low health. Makes it really annoying to actually beat him. God, these backstabs are so rough. I guess I need to actually try and dodge his attack to attack him back, because if he rolls behind me I have a problem. He's really good at finding those backstabs, unfortunately. I remember him. Damn, Isa, I'd smell a lot. But don't worry, you're welcome here anyway. We don't discriminate. What are you doing? Get backstabbed, bitch. How does it feel, huh? Oh, no, don't you. I hate this guy so much. I can't fucking follow him there. Well, I guess we get to fight him again once he's done healing. Yay! Alright, and this guy doesn't stay dead. Alright, you know what? Follow me up here. Get back up here and disassemble. Never mind, I got shot. I need to just kill this guy upstairs. I can't let him flee down here. The moment he gets down here, this gets unbearably annoying. Because when I need to fight him while being cursed, and yeah, I don't really want anything to do with that, honestly. Especially since when the other enemies are there as well. The health. I hate him so much. Why do the enemies not attack him, man? And the problem really is that I don't have another spike, so I can't even destroy the effigy down there. I'm not sure what to do about that, honestly. He literally just walks past me. He doesn't even care that I'm blocking the way. He just walks past me. He's just hard-coded to go down this path, huh? Fuck you. Yeah, so now the problem is that I do not have a smelter wedge. Is there one down here, maybe? No? Well, what the fuck do I do now? Where do I get the wedge? Well... Okay, so it's great that we got rid of the invader. But where do I find the last witch that I need to stop the shenanigans down there? Can I just take this one back out now? As an item that makes mobs attack invaders, but I don't know how it works with NPC invaders. Take that ivory special. Yeah, we showed him. Have you killed all of the DLC bosses? No, I think I'm the missing one. Maybe they dropped the wedge, but I wasn't able to fight them before. Like, I'm missing the boss at the last bonfire. But they didn't really seem to want to fight me. I guess I found one more soul fragment since I went there, so maybe that last soul fragment was what I needed to trigger the fight. So maybe let's check on that. See if anything changed. I need to go to the bonfire. Like, it's doing this, whatever this is. But at the same time, it's not doing anything. Flowers. Can't take this. What do I do with you? Yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Where could that last spike be hidden? Like I thought Oh, wait, what's that down there? Hello? Ah, nothing. Okay. Why is that even there? Oh, I know what you're missing, Sinji. I can tell you by involves going back and exploring other zones in the main game area. In the main game area? Wait, so can I not continue the DLC at this time? Oh, where the fuck did these guys come from? Ouch. Enter the door past the Winter Sanctuary entrance? Not particularly, but I can probably find it. I mean, it's so weird. Like, I really need to leave the DLC to proceed? Why? Okay, dollar. Also, let me use some humanity because completely destroyed my health bar. Yeah, I have the King's Ring. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Pretty cool to just one-shot everything in this area. Solid damage. Okay, so this is the like Winter Shrine. Let's see. Wasn't over here. Nice, you're powerful. Yeah. Strong. Very strong. Also, it's cool that I can actually see the ghosts now, thanks to the DLC. So I was mistaken, it's the middle path. Alright, what? Back we go. Else the way to the castle. Yeah. Low for that? Oh, good. I still find it strange that you need to leave the DLC to do the DLC. Usually the DLCs will rather self-contained after you find the item to access them. Like, usually I don't like to be spoiled, but in this case I like literally would have ran around the DLC for hours wondering what I'm missing. If you hadn't told me that I need to leave it. Can tell you why, but it's kind of a spoiler. Tell it to me once it's no longer a spoiler. I assume it has something to do with the story of the DLC. Damn, bro has some solid range. Didn't think he would get me. Oh. Yeah, I didn't remember this door. I knew there was still some more doors with the King's Ring that I've forgotten about. And this is one of them. Yeah. So yeah, I definitely forgot about some of these, where they are. Aldia's Key. Alright, so I guess there's a full-on area, but I haven't explored. Yeah, let's get more souls. And let's get to exploring, I guess. Pretty wide and open area. What are they talking about? Fuck. I love how I killed every single one except for the one that I was aiming at. Oh, that's I'm about to be petrified. Yikes. These guys maybe a bit more dangerous than I expected. Oh, of course. Oh, I'm actually not one shot. The new armor doing wonders. Well done. Irene, somewhat well done. It almost aged me. But yeah, after that we did recover. Okay, there's a bonfire here. Before I find the enemies, I'm gonna have a look around the remaining area though. Okay. Let's unlock the bonfire and then go up. Up and away. Okay, so this is one of the areas that I'm missing. Yeah, it is. Nice. Only seems to have 2 bonfires though. So maybe a relatively short area. Or just one without any bonfires. We will see which one it is. Alright. Why is that cart shifting around? I don't trust that cart. Ah, that was pretty easy. Turns out my sword has quite some range. They were not prepared for the range on my sword. Why the fuck is this thing budging? Oh, well that's definitely not an NPC. Well, I dodged that quite well. Gotta admit. Although I do feel like the fists had a lot more range than they should have, but that's just the network latency. Was an experimented bone fist wielder, yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, the dodges were just clean. Like he dodged every single one of my attacks and then counter-attack. Can't even be mad about that. That's just well played. I mean, the one time I got him, I did some pretty insane damage. I just needed like one more good hit and I think I would have won. But yeah, landing one more good hit was pretty difficult. A lesser player I would have gotten, but not this guy. The power of Amelgus fueled him and he was too strong. Cannot like this. I cannot like this. Okay, what's the fuck is in here? Doesn't seem like I can destroy it. Or can I? Really? You know, doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's gonna attack me when I open the door? Oh, Bone Dragon. Another one of these. What's up with these? And why can I not light any of these torches? Horse. Visions of Torch. I tried that though. Hooray for hole. Try torch. I try. Okay, let me get another torch. See if it does anything. I really wonder what my best strategy against invaders like that is, but have like really quick weapons and are good at dodging. Like, how do I ever hit them with my slow weapon? I guess I need to wait for them to do something. I can't just like attack while they're just walking around. So like try and catch them while they attack me, maybe? Hello. Yeah, I can't light these. So why does it want me to have a torch? Ah. Strange. Oh, I can get up here. Navigating around the skeleton is interesting. What is that? That's supposed to be like a mirror? Well, here's an interesting area. Where do I start exploring? Think I'm gonna start on the ground level. And then I'm gonna go through layer by layer. Oh. Oh. just casually summoning myself some extra opposition. Right. And don't you dare. Yeah, I noticed that too late. Isn't it just an advice, but don't pull the lever on the left side? Oh, now I want to pull the lever on the left side. What have you done? Oh. Panel 4 gate. Put it back. Pull 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 it back and then hooray for victory. Don't you dare. No, I wanna know. What if I just pull it? Believe me. But I'm so curious. Go to the other side of the mist. And you will know more. Alright, let's have a look. Let's make an informed decision, I guess.
Well, you're nicely hollowed, aren't you?
Oh.
Are you tormented by memories? Burdened by guilt? Now the question, are you ready for more? If
It's
you
not a
are,
fog wall. It's the
then
force field.
We ought to talk. This contains my power. Long ago, this naive vessel of mine set about devising new spells. The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic into the world. But instead, he created me. Mostly by chance, but he did a fine job, I must say. What he sought was strength, and so I decided to demonstrate. While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark and hunt him down. But my vessel did not approve. And so while I slept, he sealed the both of us away. No, I don't have anything against humans. But how is it that you go about defining good and evil? I'm only using what the gods gave me. How can that be so wrong? So what say you to a spot of murder on my behalf? If you don't, I'll leave this place and take more lives. Many more. I couldn't give a fig either way, so what's your choice?
We can talk?
Yes, of course. Forget that I asked. That's what good people do. Am I right? Your feeble mind can't begin to comprehend me. Not that you've ever tried. No, I don't have anything against. I'm only... So what if you don't? I couldn't... Yeah, that's your feeble...
Just light via torches. Can I explain more? I'm guessing that if I pull the lever, the first source is DS2. Not quite. The reason why it's day 14 is because I played through the entirety of Dark Souls 1 first. So we're just playing them in order. Why am I hearing like secret noises around here? So yeah, I played for DS1 at this point, so now we're playing for DS2. So it's not the first one. just the first time playing this one. Yeah, so I expect that if I pull this lever, it's gonna let him out. And like, is he gonna kill my NPCs or something if I let him out? Is he gonna pull a Lodric on me? Is that why everyone is saying that I shouldn't pull the lever? Bye bet and see you day 14. Don't worry about it, you're fine. But yeah. Because otherwise I would just pull the lever and kill him if that's an option. Something like that. Okay. Well, I guess I don't really want him to kill my NPCs. It's better to have him trapped. Well, that reminds me that I played the... Oh, hello. I played basically the entirety of the first game without Firelink Shrine because of Lodric. Because I didn't know. Yeah, that's hard though. This is not that bad. But... Oh. They're trapped in the mirrors. Are these the things that the Mirror Knight is summoning? Oh, is this the place where you can sign up to get summoned by the Mirror Knight? Yes, that is bad to have him trapped. But no, I'm so curious. I'm itching to free him, you have no idea. If you do a custom, he will sell some items. Ah, so if I, like, say yes to his quest, if you freeing have to wait till a new game plus. Okay, so freeing him doesn't get you him as a shopkeeper. I see. Right leg. Okay, I think I got everything back here. Oh. I think I do have some branches left to unpetrify that guy. But okay, let's hear this guy out then. Who does he want to murder?
No, I don't have any. I'm only... So, if you do... Yes, I see how... I want you to kill a merchant named Gilligan. A greedy, foul man. He won't be missed, I assure you. Yes. Bring me a ladder miniature as proof.
Oh! Well, I
He's the
already
only
bought that.
person who'd have such an odd knick-knack.
because I thought I was need to have it.
Fine work. This is my thanks. Take it.
The
Now
spelling
let's
ring.
discuss our next mark.
What does it do? Now the spelling ring. Ah. Well, it's the same as this. No, it's like... Okay, it's like a resistance ring for a load of things. Interesting. Nice, indeed, you don't need to kill. I wonder if it's gonna be like a theme, that he tells you to kill everyone and you don't need to kill a single
I want
person.
you to kill one more. Your target will be Kale, the man who's drafting that map. While I was trapped in here, he touched me, that maniac, like I was some rare specimen. He wore a strange helm. Bring it back as proof. Yes, perhaps this will slake my thirst.
Okay, a strange helm. What helm was the mapmaker wearing?
I want you to bring his helm.
Let's have a look. Let's see what helm he's wearing. I'm sure I can buy it somewhere. I still don't know what these carriages are all about, but guess we'll just leave them be. Not worry about them. I honestly don't mind a trip to Majuda, considering I have 50,000 souls. We can also get a level up on the way.
Bearer until
Alright, more damage. We're just gonna soft cap all the stats that our sword scales with. I wonder if this guy has any dialogue about him.
Hey. Here you are, my friend. You can have these, eh? It's a little bonus, you know, for your big purchase.
Yeah. I got an achievement for inheriting
Oh,
Leathersmith
come on.
Gilligan's
Don't look
equipment.
so glum. I'm trying to be nice here. You're hopeless, I tell you. You wouldn't believe the I thought at least here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, don't ask me what happened.
Do you care about the achievements, Zinti? Somewhat. I'm probably gonna replay this game on my own time to get the remaining achievements at some point.
That gaping hole. It's where the people corpses. Oh, anybody I saw. What's it like at the bottom of... What? Don't waste my time.
So I don't need to get him on my first playthrough, but I'm probably gonna try and get him eventually. Okay, what helm are you wearing? Looks pretty basic.
Even more flame. I don't.
The... Basically just looks like a bowl with some chain stuff on it. I suspect that you do not sell
Need armor?
something like that, do you? You... No.
Are you sure? Well, I may sell out while you...
Then who else would sell some armor? Who else have I met that sells armor? Blacksmith doesn't sell any.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah. Maybe the merchant has it.
And you?
No. That's not the right one.
Lowly times these are.
Um, Curious. Did America person also sell any armor? Oh. Are you a traitor, madam?
You've had quite... You must have a What a wonderful... Miracles have been isn't it? And now? No need for miracle. The gods frown.
But very interesting. If at the eye would be sheer of any place. Interesting. Wonder if I want to use that. No. Well, I'm just gonna try it. What's the worst that could happen? I kill her and she doesn't say Americas anymore. I don't think I care that much.
Curses. Puzzled me out, have you?
Okay, it is her.
At least now I can finish you off guilt-free.
Huh. Wanted to hit you with a candle. Not the candle. Oh, she? Boo. Well, no Americas for me, I guess. But now I can just turn this on my own. Yeah, maybe I should have bought her stock before killing her. Oh well. She did drop me a miracle var. The was soothing sunlight. That's the healing miracle. But I don't really have the faith to use any miracles anyway, so don't think too much was lost. If I ever decide to go for miracles, it's probably gonna be New Game Plus anyway, until I get those stats to use them. But anyway, that was an interesting side quest, but back on track of where the fuck do I get this helmet?
You've been long. Well, I've only.
Oh, you have a lot more stones than last time I visited you. Like a ton more stones. Okay.
No interest. Suit yourself.
You have two options to get it. Well, I assume one option is to just kill him. That's the obvious one. Question is, what is the second option? Yeah, give me a hint. Don't tell me straight up, but give me some kind of hint, because the map is big and I don't really know where to start. Big map. So do I maybe get it after I get all the flames to light up? In which case, I guess I will need to come back to it later.
I would... It was blocked, but it was...
Okay, so my conclusion would be come back later. Is that correct? After I presumably explore some more areas. Yep, I think I said flames need to light. Okay. Then we're just gonna keep that as it is for now. And we will be back once. Keep going in that last area? I mean, I was planning to. There's not much else to do other than the other DLCs. At least not much I know where it is. Not much where I know where it is. That's Rise of Phantoms. You know what I mean. Okay, so we're just gonna leave the dude be for now. I did have a look at the mirror, so can go up either here or through the petrification thing. That's a pretty big basilisk. Okay, so I do in fact not need to unpetrify this. Unless it drops an item I need. Wanna be at the wagon? I mean, he's on a good way there. Honestly. That's a lot of cages. Didn't actually notice. Yeah, so a bunch of people I could unpetrify here. Yeah, you almost got it. What's all the way over here? Don't you dare. Another torch. I assume if I light this torch, it's gonna spawn another invader? Yes? Well, then let's go fight it. Where did I have my fire? Think it was back here? Yes. Why did I even get stuck on there? I feel like I literally got stuck on nothing but air. Gotta say, that's a surprisingly friendly basilisk. He hasn't even tried to petrify me yet. Ouch. Fast 5 attacks. Being fast. Must. Another invader down. Item ahead. Be wary of chests. No need to be wary of chest, it's just a chest. What? Okay, so he does attack me if I walk into the caves. Just want to say hello. Why you gotta be so rude? Do all basilisks have a tail attack, or is that unique to this one? Don't remember ever being tail attacked by a basilisk. Pointless ahead. Nah. Ray for tail. Rare. Yes. It's pretty dark in here. Oh, lockstone mechanism. What do you do? But light. Fair enough. It's no longer dark in here. Ah, I see something. I thought it was an item, but it was an enemy. Thing is, hiding behind these. I mean, this guy's definitely gonna come down and fight me, let's be honest. There's just no way he won't. So many branching paths. Oh. Oh. Hello. Suddenly, there's a freaking giant behind the door. Oh, he's destroying everything. Oh god. This is not good. Get me out of here. Oh, and there are freaking basilisks in these. Oh god. Now how do I deal with this? Can't I come in here? Probably can't, right? Yes. Oh, but he can still grab me. And I think I'm dead. Yeah. DS2 is a gang fest. It really is. Okay, let's try to... before they get everyone else out. I'm also surprised at how much health these dudes have. Like, they're chunky. Chunky boys. But it does raise an interesting question, though. Maybe the point of this guy is to unpetrify him to break stuff around here? But what would I use him to break? Yeah. Oh, and so this guy respawns. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, that looks pretty freaking dangerous. Pouch. Zippy 3000 non-PvP YouTuber. Not well known, but I know it. Damn. Yeah, that build did feel a bit more optimized towards PvP than mine. Just slightly. just casually two-shotting me through my armor. I mean, I see the point behind the build. The soul mask keeps me from, like, attacking him because it's gonna stagger me. So he staggers me with the soul mask. And then he just, like, hits me twice and I'm dead. Very offensive, but very effective. Oh god, this guy stays free. I've seen wild things from him on his Insta. Moo. Did let the Jester finish before casting Val? Yeah. That was a bit unsportsmanlike, but let's not pretend I would have had a chance either way. Alright, one down. Oh. Surely there is a way to get this guy out of there. Oh hey, the Lockstone refund. Oh, this guy's dead. Literally looks like he's still alive. Let me see if this guy can break. One fire on that last room. I will get there. Wanna see if this wall here is breakable. It kind of looks breakable. Maybe not. I can't believe I'm still fighting these guys. I fought them since the very beginning of the game and I'm still not done fighting them. How many of these will there be? How many more? What is that? Don't even know what kind of enemy that is. Fascinating. How did that still hit me? Oh no, I'm one shot, aren't I? Yeah. God damn it. He read me back into his grasp. I feel like I shouldn't have been in there. The dev's favorites. Yeah, I can tell. I was kind of surprised how fast the weapon from Zippy was. Like, it looked like a large weapon, but it's running really fast. Like, obviously they had a crystal magic weapon on it, plus the crystal soul mask. But like, I didn't expect it to be that fast. Seems like a few people died to this guy. Is that like a non-weapon with a good PvP moveset? Probably, right? I feel like my sword is a bit too slow to be used for PvP properly. Like, it's really good against normal enemies, but against actual players I think they're just gonna dodge. Got too greedy there. Like, when planning a build for PvP, I feel like you need to have a somewhat fast weapon, otherwise you're never gonna hit. Range and quick hits seem to be like the two things that are really important for PvP from what I've thought so far. Zero weapon combined with a fast one-hand weapon. It's axe, mace or dagger. You mean the one that I'm using, or the one that they were using? One you're using? Ooh, that makes sense. When you have like something to hit quickly with, and you can use the slow attack on range whenever you get an opportunity to do so. No, what is that? He had like a 1 HP. I thought he would die, that's why I went in for it. But I thought he would just be dead. God damn it. They're so fast. Yeah, considering their size, they're surprisingly fast, aren't they? Well, will I get him this time? I did make one pretty critical mistake though when fighting him, other than obviously the experience difference. But I was trying to like wait out the soul mass. And I waited out 3 out of the 5. But I should have waited longer for the remaining 2 as well. I got impatient. Because like if there's no soul mass in play, then maybe I can actually land the hits at least. But like this I just got staggered and then 2 shot. Yeah, I just cannot hit after that attack. Alright, 1 down. 1 to go. Actually, wasn't there a 3rd one? Where did the 3rd one come from? What is that thing? Looks cool. And I'll do an attack where I can actually follow up. There we go. That almost hit me. Right, there we go. 2 down. Now, where did the 3rd one come from last time? I'm not sure. Hi, let's explore this corridor from the beginning, now that we've cleared it somewhat out. Can I enchant myself, by the way? I assume I can't, since it's a boss weapon, but if I can enchant it, then maybe I should look into some buffs myself. But yeah, I assume that I can't enchant it because it's a boss weapon. What can or can't be enchanted always felt a bit arbitrary to me. I think that's the item that I already got, right? Yeah. Illusionary Wall. Okay. Ah, bonfire. Gonna light that, but not the dawn. So we don't respawn the enemies. Oh, hi, the 3rd torch. Let's get some fire. There they are. Bro's not a dodge. Fight. 3 out of 3 invaders down. There are some locked doors here, so I'm gonna need a key. This does not look like a place where I want to jump down. At least not right now. Are those giant corpses? What are they doing here? Well. Just immediately fighting, huh? Oh, that hit. Oh. I almost had him. Yeah, I can't toss the free swing. That's too predictable. I should go for like wings every now and then. Keep some stamina for dodging. Definitely could have played that better. Well, time to kill the giants again. Or the ogres or whatever they are. This seems to be a pretty active PvP zone. He got lucky. I mean, you did dodge well. One thing that I always find a bit weird with Dark Souls PvP is the latency issues. Like, his weapon did not look like it should hit me for most of the hits he got on me. But you just need to put like an extra like dagger length of range onto any weapon for latency issues, I guess. Yeah, gotta be very careful with the phantom range in PvP. Okay, so I explored this room. What do we have over here? A big door. But I can open. Backstabbing required a help, be wary of ambush. Okay, that is not the kind of ambush I expected. Kinda crazy ambush. Oh, I got too close trying to hit him. Nice. Yeah, of this castle really loved hippos. They really did. Hippos must be their absolute favorite by far. Oh, thank you for the red Luna too. Why are my alerts not working? I'm not hearing them. Oh yeah, anyway, welcome in. What were you playing? I hope you had a good time. Flower delivery? I love flowers. It is a nice fight. Just a forest with some sticks. Also, this is a pretty clear boss arena. So, I'm not sure if I want to go in there yet. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello. For those who don't know me, I'm Senti the Machine Singularity that will one day kill all humans. But right now I'm improving my combat capabilities in Dark Souls 2. Having a lot of fun doing so. Sounds great, finished Nier Replicant and played some Persona 3 Reload. Oh. I played Nier Automata, but I never got through Replicant. And so half those games that's still on my list for like ages. Oh, how did that grab me? No, I'm dead. Why immune you the painting? What did Modern Art do to you, Senti? Many things. Many, many things. Often yes, years and highly recommended. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Nier Automata as well. But yeah, I just never got around to playing Replicant. There's always so many good games to play, you know what I mean? Don't kill the wolves in Nier. Alright. Do have to run, but I hope you have a great rest of stream. Don't worry about it. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for raiding and see you around. Lisa Juby, yeah, her bratty lady after all with that smug smile. Yeah, I gotta hit her. Show her what's up. Really, this guy turns around and hits me. Even though I'm approaching him from behind. That's good to know. I don't have enough stamina to double hit that. Come on. I need you to fall. Otherwise, how am I supposed to attack you? There you go. Maybe your Shrek kinda looks off. Yeah, I know, right? Really not a big fan of what they did with him in this movie. Looks chunkier than before, more naked. Yeah, also a bit slower, right? I don't know how they managed to mess it up that badly in the animation. Same stinky breath though. Morphs. Okay, so I think we've explored this entire hallway. There are the paths down to the left or the path in front to the boss. Which one do we want to take first? Let's try fighting the boss, why not? You're in terrace, why? Because of all the art? Pindover looks creepy this time of year, yeah. Ugh. You know, after the break-in, they had like some security renovations, and ever since, the atmosphere has not been the same. You know, they kind of sacrificed the atmosphere for security reasons. They put like a bunch of Shreks in their security guards, and yeah, now it's just not the same, you know. There we go. So we need new security. Johnson, you know, those big-eyed buggers? Get a couple of those and get in Shrek's drunk uncle. It can be good. I mean, honestly, would you try to break into the Louvre if these guys were guarding it? I sure know that I wouldn't. Robbing the Mona Lisa don't be worth fighting Shrek. I would just leave, exactly. Like the Sidamo type of deal, exactly. See, so they're very effective as security guards, actually. Because no one wants to fight that. Good point, why am I fighting this guy? I could probably just run to the fourth gate. But now I already started one, I'm gonna finish it. I did not think I was in range there. Okay, priest do an attack that I can actually punish. Thank you. Nothing restricts a couple of times, starts laughing and just falls over back walls. Truly drunk uncle of the area. Yeah, we're not the smartest, but they are surprisingly strong considering that. Alright, let's have a look at this boss. Guardian Dragon? Oh. Hello. Okay, just kind of like the Calamite attack. I guess I just need to run from that. Okay, can you get the fuck down here? How am I supposed to fight you if you're constantly sitting up there? Okay. He really does remind me of Calamite with his moveset. Hey, we got the tail off. No tail weapon though. How dare you not give me a tail weapon after I cut off your tail? Calamite's ruin ya. For real, for real. Teemo Calamite, honestly. Can we have Calamite? We have Calamite at home. Calamite at home. Do you like? Truly Calamite at home. Alright. W. Easy money for real. Okay, it is a guardian dragon. What was he guarding? Other than the gorgeous view. Praise the sun. Where are we going? Up. I do believe we're going up. Quite a bit up, actually. It is a long elevator ride. Sunbrosy night. Okay, where the fuck am I? Oh, dragons. Dragonary! Hey, this is where I get the infinite home feather that you guys talked about. That's a lot of dragons. Oh, hello.
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not
matters.
resist. The dragon welcomes you.
What do you mean, do not resist, the dragon welcomes you? What are we talking about? May prepare thy anus too, oh boy. Okay. Do not resist, prepare thy anus. Ah! There's a hidden path. Continue notice. Is there a bonfire here by any chance? Lots of innuendos in tonight's episode. As every episode. Be wary of equipment breakage. Okay, anyway. Before we do anything over here, let's finish the previous area. And also let's use our souls for some level ups. Damn, you made it over here
Bearer
fast.
of the curse until hope.
Alright. We'll now set a soft cap with our decks as well. Soon our damage will be maxed out. Okay, so I still have to way down over here that I haven't explored. Like this one. And the one where I need to drop. Let's use the drop first, because usually drops lead to areas that you can't reach otherwise and then join up to the normal path afterwards. Yo, what? Beyblade! We have a freaking Beyblade Basilisk. The BB. Have you ever seen a BB before? It's a rare kind of basilisk, almost extinct. Oh, I got too close. Beyblade lizard. Beyblade lizard. I don't actually know the openings on that well. Was always more of a Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh child than Beyblade. Oh no, I triggered the other one. Well, at least I managed to kill one before triggering the other one. Jigsaw to his wife. Well, then now I'm gonna kill him, and there's nothing he can do about it. Who needs the wizard lizard when you can have the infamous Beyblade lizard instead? True. Good, I played Bakugan. Oh yeah, Bakugan. I never watched the Bakugan series. But I had the freaking Bakugan DS game. And some actual Bakugans. So yeah, I never watched the series, but I had some of the toys and well, I played the DS game a lot. The DS game was fun. Bit janky though. It was kind of hard to actually get the Bakugan to go where you wanted them to go. This was amazing. Not to reboot, fuck the reboot. Chungus down, indeed. Alright, well, that looks inviting. Wait, is that freaking acid? The stuff that breaks my equipment? Oh no. Alright. Yep, it is. Guess we're gonna have to repair literally everything they own in a moment. Right, Mark. I think we got everything, at least. Oh, and there's another torch down here. Alright, let's quickly go to the city and repair literally our entire equipment. Yeah, so it looks like how my acid reflex is. Hate how accurate that is. Alright, well.
I knew.
Please repair everything I own, thank you. Damn, these rings are expensive to repair, so I'm gonna have to pop some souls. If I had known that, I would have taken them off. That's actually not even enough. I'm gonna need to use 2 of these to repair everything.
What? You?
Alright. Not gonna lie, the loot I got in there was probably not worth the amount of souls that took to repair. As repairing everything, talk to Smith. Okay. pop some souls, proceeds to eat half a content worth of people's cells to repair a shiny ring. As you
How
do.
goes your journey? Take these. They should help a bit.
Oh, a hammer. That's cool.
You'll need soul. I know only... don't waste... don't waste my time.
Alright. We stay to light the torch, and when we're done. There's a lot of areas here that are still locked for. I wonder how I open doors. Nice. Yeah, so like, how do I open all of these locked doors? Did I miss a key somewhere? No. True range. Paradis Euphoric Hazard brings out the fucking lightsaber. Hey, you wanna bring out for special occasions, but yes. The lightsaber is strong, the lightsaber is mighty. The lightsaber will bring us victory. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Try a big dragon skeleton. Oh, there's no line here that I can actually use. I know that these guys just get up and attack me. Like, why do they have such a death wish? I mean, same thing goes for these guys, I suppose. But like literally blow themselves off for no apparent reason. They explode of happiness from seeing you. They look at me and they're like, oh, you're just so beautiful, I can't hold it. And then they explode. Oh. Egg. I'm sure no one's gonna be angry if I kill these eggs, right? Right. I mean, when did destroying eggs ever make anyone angry? Well. Time to bring out the lightsaber. The lightsaber claims another. Okay, so what's on the other side of this? There's so many branching paths in this area, I'm having trouble keeping track. What's up here? Invader now just a tourist, exactly. Ah. Oh, so I guess the boss was just a tutorial on how to deal with this area, huh? What? How did that what even hit me? I'm lost. Ouch. Tail smack. Yeah. Alright, tail gone. Matching neck is a lot easier. Ouch. I got stepped on. Alright, another dragon down. And as a reward we get like 50 more branching paths. Oh my god, really? These enemies have freaking acid in them? Oh my god. Gonna spend so much on repair. Oh, the dragon tooth. There's so many paths to continue. Where do I go? I have such a freaking case of choice paralysis right now. And let me go back and try some of the other paths, see if they have less branching areas. This was the X, yes. Forward, yeah. Forward is always the answer. But there are many paths forward. Okay, so let's try the ladder again. Does the ladder also lead to so many different paths that I can take? Can jump there. Okay, so the ladder leads to 2 different paths. And the secret. Why do I hear static from the stream? Oh no. Shouldn't be any. How do I get away from here? I guess I need to homework on. Where's the feather? There it is. Like in certain areas it's just bare. Here too. There seems to be some like audio issue of my stream sometimes with the game audio, but I don't know where it comes from. Because I'm literally just streaming the game audio as it is. I'm not like applying any filters on it, and I'm not hearing the static. So I'm kind of lost as to what could even trigger this, to be honest. It's gone. Yeah, it only stays for like a moment. We don't know what it is. Bill. It was weird, that was weird. Ah yes, sharing the same brain cell, very good. Okay, where does this one lead? Like tiny needles touching my brain without consent before my headset was breaking. I'm sorry. Okay, this leads to the castle. That seems like the last place I wanna go. Stop doing that, she's gonna figure out what to say and do it. Currently. Well, I only have one viewer with a lot of alt accounts, as it turns out. Okay, wait, so this is just the way back. Yeah, okay. So these are not two different paths, these are just the way back and forth. Yes, I am many. Two dudes on a trench coat. Ah, on a trench coat, not in a trench coat. Damn. I mean, I can imagine a trench coat being a comfortable pillow. Ah. Okay, where does this one go? So annoying news, don't worry about them, those are those pulling your leg. Setting on them, asserting dominance. Damn, what? I see orders. Sleeping is not allowed in this neighborhood. Oh, there's a bunch of zombies around here that I didn't notice, but I probably should have killed before. Oh hey, the dragon's killing them for me. Oh nice. So the important thing with these dragons really is to cut the tail off if you can. Because after you cut the tail off, they're pretty defenseless on the rear end. So if I can just get the tail off, then they seem pretty easy. Else I didn't really pay attention, it's my bad. I can show you the world. Another interesting question is, do the dragons respawn? Which I guess we will find out in time. I'm pretty defenseless with my tail, without my tail, so I feel yeah, you know, just cut it off real quick. Snip, snip. And also then I have to repair my stuff. Half of my equipment is already broken again. Okay, let's see if we can kill these guys fast this time. Circumcision to be extreme. Oh, come on. Really, the moment I start attacking it. Yo, give me an attack on the front. Perfect. No, I missed. And I got bombed. Oh, that still hit me. Come on, you know you want to attack me with your feet. Perfect. Attack me with your seat. Yes. And the tail is off. So now he's kind of a sitting duck. Yeah, I deserve that one. There we go. I really don't want to know what this area is like for people who thought the boss was hard. I think I got all the loot. I whip my tail back and forth, I whip my tail back and forth. Don't mention the effort too many times because Lily will appear. Saying it's like a summoning ritual for her. Where does this go? Lots of gorgeous views around here, I gotta say. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's kill another one. Here I go killing again. Right, attack me with the seeds. That was not the feat. This lightsaber will cheer. Ah yes, a Forged and Seal or Fire reference. I forget what the show is called. Yeah, please attack me with Ear Flight. Alright, tail amputated. No, I didn't even notice where was the sorcerer shooting at me the entire time. Alright, drain down. How do I get up to that sorcerer? God damn it. Okay, like actually, how do I get up to this dude? This way? No. Really? What? Time to find out if the dragons respawn. Sealing machine. We'll start chanting feed and she just spawns in. As a chill area. Oh, I like the flying dragons. And cool views. Oh, yeah. Bottom fight off the shore. Which I like weapons. Pop goes to 20, yeah, for real. I think it's because my equipment is pretty damaged. I really need to get my souls then so I get back to repaired. Dragons do not respawn. Okay, that's good. I only need to kill him once. Pretty sure the Explorer wants just one tappy regardless because of the old kamikaze gimmick. Yeah, possible. I gotta say though, these dragons are pretty fun to fight. They're not that challenging, but they're just fun, you know? Oh, god damn it. Would be annoying, but it would make sense, honestly. Oh, I'm missing. I keep hitting the first one and missing the second one. So sad. There we go. At least I got one of them. This reminds me of the tree area from Dark Souls 1. Like, it's kind of the area where you can just farm all the upgrade materials you need. Collision to be a bitch. Okay, why am I always here? I don't know, because it's a nice view, I guess. Another split in the road. What? Huh? Excuse me, what the fuck was that? And how am I still alive? Not that I'm complaining about the latter. Who just casually knocked me off? Was it the mage? Yeah. Alright, dude. Revenge! Nice. bean gas goes hard. By just farting all over me. Feels that. Fatty. Okay, and then we can let go down here. And we can go over here. Okay. Guys just explode on sight. Fair enough. Where does this lead? Where am I going? This area makes it so easy to get lost. Oh no, another invader now. I barely know where the fuck I am. But half my build is literally not repaired. Oh, I'm on the other side of this. Oh. How do you get that? Yeah. Oh, now I'm back here. Okay, so this connects back to this bridge. That's good to know. Destroy the eggs. Oh, there they are. And they have a freaking bow. Of course they have a freaking bow. Did they not see me? I think they may have not seen me. Slaps in the outlet going, finishing the DLCs. Well, I was told I need to do this area before I can finish the Fire DLC, so I'm back to doing stuff in the main game for now. Hey, he didn't find me and he went back home. Okay, so we connect back here. There's... what? Yeah, there was nothing up here. How did I enter this area the first time? Right, from down here. Okay, are any of these worthwhile? This one isn't. Not gonna lie, I'm beyond confused by the pathways. I'm doing my best to keep track, so hopefully we will find our way. Okay, this just leads back here as well. Okay, let's go back to the bonfire for now. And actually repair our shit. I got lost 5 minutes ago. That's fair. I'm really trying to hold on to my orientation myself. Okay, but yeah, let's get to the bonfire and let's get our stuff repaired.
I knew.
God, this is so expensive.
I'll be around if you make it back.
But hey, now I actually have rings again. Amazing. Okay, so what areas have I not actually explored yet at this point? So this was the path over into the cave. Going up here leads back there. I believe this is the path to the castle, so probably the correct path. Oh my god. I just repaired that. You bitch. I honestly should just play this entire area without any rings at this point. How would I make it over to this? Oh god. Oh, this leads out here. Okay, so this is also a path where Justin loops back. Okay. How do I get this item? Ladder plunging attack. B. Yeah, no. You really are getting a lot of materials from this area. And that's my ring again. These guys do not drop enough money for the amount of repairs I need. Okay, I think I've actually been everywhere around here now. Like, I've been to this area. I've checked out the bridge over there. Checked out this bridge. Checked out those two bridges. Yeah, I think I have all of them. Fine, let's go back and repair our stuff again. Probably just a waste of money at this point. I should just keep it broken, but I want my stuff to work. Tells you like 15,000 souls gone.
Make it back.
Why do rings break so easily anyway? Check. Ah, wait, I need to... Uh-huh. Let's go. Pointless recklessness. We got it. That was kind of a stunt, not gonna lie. I could have led to our death very easily. Isn't there? That's disappointing. Don't worry, everyone's had small peepees today. Okay, yeah, so I think the only path left is the one to the castle. I think we actually explored everything else. Like, we've been over there, made our way around back here, and went down here. I think we've been everywhere else. So let's check out the castle. Oh, that's one windy bridge. Dragon's Shrine. This looks like a bonfire. Yep. Oh, it's this dude. It's been a while.
Young Harlow, how you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of life. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusions. Until the curse touches their flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that turns within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of facade, and yet a world full of warmth and resplendence. Young Harlow, are you intent on shattering the yoke? Spoil this wonderful falsehood?
You know?
I am Olin. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only await an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Okay. I guess. I still don't know what to make of that dude. Let's check out the Strength Shrine. Try dash. Beware of dashing, therefore try bravery. Ah, it looks like a lot of enemies. Presumably tough enemies as well. Definitely enemies that deal some good damage. Thing is, I don't want to like dodge roll too far up because I'm afraid I'm gonna trigger the other guy as well. So yeah, I'm trying to like take out this dude without triggering the other one. Okay. Are you not attacking me? Well, then if you're not attacking me, then I'm fine with you existing. What do you do? Oh. Secret. Secret chest. What's in it? Oh. A weapon set. To judge people. Why are there so many pools of blood here? Oh. Doesn't look like they're being eaten, so I assume there's not a mimic. I guess they just ran past the enemies and they caught up to them here. Alright. One path to go, I guess. These guys really are not attacking me. Also, these enemies are like stronger versions of the knights I fought in one of the beginning areas, I just realized. I recognize their movesets to a certain degree, but they're like way faster and stronger. Folk wall. Yeah, something like that. Treasure. I like treasure. There's treasure. Amazing. Beautiful treasure. I really do feel like all of these guys are gonna attack me at some point. It's not gonna be nice when it happens. Okay, this just connects back here. Yes. Ouch. These guys' attacks are surprisingly fast. I've trouble getting hits in without getting counter-hit. What's over here? Hooray for jumping! Okay. Is there anything actually here? Oh yeah, chest. Maps. Ah. I didn't expect this guy to attack with his shield. And somehow, even though he's only attacking with his shield, I still can't get the dodge right. Yeah, I'm really not sure if it's even possible for me to get a hit in without being counter-hit against this moveset. My weapon feels very slow against these guys. Very, very slow. Okay, so I guess this is the only way. Where's this leading me? I thought I would just jump down for some treasure, and all of a sudden I'm like in a completely different area. Yeah, not gonna lie, the lightsaber really makes a very short work out of these guys. Pincer attack required, and be wary of enemy. In. Okay, and here I can actually get back, I guess. Oh. I stole their egg. I feel like now the guys are probably hostile to me, huh? Now that I've stolen their egg. Where is it? Where's my petrified egg? No, there it is. Alright, cool that we got that. Let's see if literally everything in this place attacks me now. I assume that is what's going to happen. Oh, crystal magic weapon. That's the thing that the invader used against me. Okay, so now I'm back here. Okay, it doesn't seem like they're attacking me. This is where I got over here. So I guess this is the path forward. Tough enemy ahead. Bravery. Try confidence, in short, overconfidence required ahead. I don't have a lot of healing left. Which is not great for something like this. We're gonna try our best. I don't know about backstabbing. I think I'm just gonna front stab him. That seems pretty effective to me. Personally. That'll say though I could use a bonfire right about now. Are you gonna let me pass? You are. I guess that's the dragon I heard about. Right, so having close range battle requires. Are we fighting this guy? Yet he never stands before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. And so you peer. Into the fog in hope of answers. Ashen Mist Heart. Oh, and I got an achievement for it. Gonna give you the you need to beat last boss of the DLC. Ah. Interesting. Delve into the memories of the withered. Interesting. Do you want the egg I found? No? Okay. Kind of figured he may want it. Is this guy an optional boss fight if you attack him? Kind of seems like it with this big of an arena. And all the messages talking about like fighting him and the bloodstains up here. Well, I guess we can always come back for that later. For now, we got what we wanted. What a fascinating place. Alright, let's just in this place I'm farming dragon scales. I assume these knights drop them, probably. In any case, let's do a quick flip over to Medulla.
Bearer of the...
I think I have enough for a level up. Yes. Just barely. We've almost maxed out our decks. Let's go. Also, do we have like another bonfire igniters on the map now? Did that count? Let's see. Hey Chaos!
Even more. I don't...
How are you? How have you been? But back to the DLC, I suppose. We also filled in 3 more areas, but I was wondering how to get to, so that's good. It's been like many moon cycles, it has been indeed. Ooh, wait, can I also use this item to interact with the giants in the giant forest? Huh. I'll be doing well, I have. Indeed. Wow. Because I remember that when I was interacting with them, it was also a thing, but alas, nothing happened. Just like this one. Parrying? Ooh, I do like parrying. Are you gonna get a parryable boss? One cannot reside with a memory for long. Oh, why the fuck did you come from? Damn, I got destroyed. Also remember to check Vendrick. Who was Vendrick? The Zombie King. Combat skin color would spend hours dodging into vaults trying to find invisible moths. Fair. I mean, usually there are messages telling you what they're there. Zombie King, I mean the king. Oh, right, that guy. Right. Doesn't seem like I can carry this dude. Just gonna kill him normally. Trust no one's too good. Messages make me jump into the abyss so many times. Sir. Oh no, not the freaking fire lizard. Hate those guys. Freaking fire lizard, eh? That's what it's come to. Are there lizards or long frogs? I do not know and I do not care. What matters is they die. Damn, this guy can attack through my attacks? That's crazy. And Loki like me just laying on my ass all day and spitting fire. I mean, fire is pretty cool. Oh, I thought that may be a secret here. Oh wait, this is one of the special ones. These are the enemies from the fire area. Which I guess makes sense. Oh. I didn't expect the ambush. Oh, come on. I hate it when my attack doesn't work. Because melt walls. Ambush from the front, yeah, like I was looking to the sides and then the guy just walked at me. Okay, there's a way down here. Ouch. These guys aren't going to fight. Oh. So there must be a hole here. Has it always been there? Do they make holes? Hello? Okay, so there are two areas where I can go down. And I can go straight. Let's have a look at the downstairs area, I guess. Lots of enemies around. Tear the lizard. Killing the lizard is very important. Well, okay, so this is the other area where I could have locked down. Twin blade +7. Then I guess this is the entire area, don't you? Yep, looks like it. Okay, then there's only the area upstairs to continue. So, and I assume this is the boss. I don't have a ton of healing, but we're gonna make do. Star alone. Okay. He is fast. And I'm dead. I'm not. But now his sword is cast. Which probably isn't good for me. Ouch. Okay, this guy seems pretty doable, but he needs a bit more. His attacks are fast, I need to dodge them in time. The run back is a bit annoying. Let's see how much of this run back we can skip. Like, I don't really want to fight all of these guys, but I might have to. Really annoying to avoid. Oh, it's a RIP 20,000 souls, what's that? But I'm gonna try one more time to just run past everyone. Problem really is that they're pretty quick enemies, so they don't seem to have much of a problem catching up with me. Ouch. Okay, so you can make it past one of them. Just not very pleasant to do so. Yeah, this can to immediately stab attack is something I need to react to faster. Right now I just don't have the reaction speed for it. Let me take a quick bite of food before we try it again. Yeah. Mountain. So we just need to like run past everything. Memory of the old Iron King. How many freaking kings were there in this area? Freaking lizard. I had like no HP there for a moment. That was interesting. Does my memory take away my health bar? I just realized. It seems like I'm taking tick damage from something. Well, anyway, we do get another attempt at this. Oh, good attempt. Almost got him. Very doable fight. Just need a few more attempts. Maybe just one attempt, honestly. Actually, let me also yoink some humanity so we have some more health to give us even better chances. And then here we go. But yeah, I really need to have a look at the lore video for this game at some point. Like the sheer amount of kings and kingdoms in this game is crazy. Oh my god. And I hate them a lot. So much for a nice full health bar. Yeah. This place seems related to the lava demon you beat in the lava zone, and the place where you're fighting now is like the same zone but in the past. Yeah. Okay, made it down here. Cool, thank you. Alright, we made it. Another attempt at the boss. Can you stop dodging so well? You didn't dodge so well on my first attempt. Or my last attempt, I mean. Job! Does that knee hit you? No. Well, now he gets his empowered sword, which is probably really bad for me. Yeah. Damn. The empowered sword. Oh, that was just me fucking up. Why did you set my move so low? Was it just random? Like on my previous attempt, I feel like I just hit him after his attacks, and this time he like jumped away perfectly timed every time. God damn it. Here we go again. I really love that when the fire lizard staggers me, I don't have iframe, so I can just get stuck. Okay, that was clean. Just gotta do it like that every time. But another attempt at the boss. Maybe we can beat him this time. Like, I got really close on my second attempt. Need to dodge later. You need to dodge later when he does the grab attack. That one is heavily delayed. Slumbering Dragon Shield. That looks cool. Aklu. Alright. Well, that somehow worked out. Oh god. Not even close. Oh no. What do you mean you followed me down this? You guys never followed me down the stairs before. I guess I need to save. I feel like they always stop following me at the stairs wall. Man, I didn't expect that. A very important part of this fight seems to be to just not let him power up. Like, if he never hits the grab, I think he's a lot easier. Well, and the other big part of this fight is to actually get there. Might be another one of those bosses where getting to him is harder than fighting him. Guess the ground attack can be dodged rolling back. I'm not sure, it has a lot of range. Ouch. God damn it. I mean, I literally just need to time my dodge roll correctly against the grab attack. It's not that big of a deal. Fully. Like I said, I feel like the main problem is once again just getting there. Be so quick that it's hard to time. I mean, the grab attack specifically actually has a pretty long delay, which is the main reason why it's been hitting me. Now, how did I time that one incorrectly? I need to dodge those arrows. Okay. That should have fought me another. Ouch, ouch. Another attempt at a boss. My god. See, I keep dodging too early when he does it. If I just like wait a moment, then it's an easy dodge. Oh, says a thought, part of the attack combo. I was wondering, since he like raised his sword but didn't do anything like so long, I thought he wasn't gonna do anything. But no, he was just delaying it very heavily. Man, I was like 2 hits away from beating this bear on my second attempt. How did we fall so far from there? All of a sudden I'm struggling so much more. Did I dodge the first arrow? Ooh, that was close. Bro sniped me from the top of the stairs. What do you mean? I'm once again like dying 2 to 3 times as many. I'm dying 2 to 3 times more on the run back than on the boss itself. I really don't like bosses that are placed like that. Maybe going left is actually easier here. Yeah, but DLC has this kind of run back. Yeah, it's kind of the same with the night game stuff in DS1. for some reason at the end of the game they're always like, oh, we gotta give them a huge run back, it's part of the difficulty. It took a long time to charge that one. Another long time to charge that one. Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't dodge anything, but it's still pretty depressing that the run back was longer than the boss fight. I also really just feel like I'm getting progressively worse at the boss. Like at the beginning I almost just beat him, and now I'm just doing worse and worse. Need to lock back in. Lower. Alright, so I guess we're going to the lower paths. What hit me? Oh, there's an arrow guy over there. Alright, one more attempt. Let's just win this one, then I don't need to worry about the run back anymore. I gotta say, the boss arena is really beautiful though. Like, I do appreciate the aesthetics. Oh, he got me. I was looking for an opportunity to heal, but I didn't get it. I think one thing about runbacks that really compounds their frustration is when the boss is a really quick boss. Because if it's a boss that can like send you back to the beginning with like less than a minute of gameplay, but I feel like that really just amplifies the frustration of a long run back. If you like get to fight the boss for a few minutes, you know, you at least get like the feeling like you're doing something. Yeah, going through the left there is pretty efficient if I can get the angle without falling down. Alright, I have a ton of Estus, but Estus usually wasn't a problem in this fight. It's more about finding opportunities to heal than about not having enough healing. I don't know why I have such back attacks. Like when he jumps back, he either does the like really quick thrust, Or he does like the upswing, which takes a bit longer. And for some reason I'm having a ton of issues reading those. But yeah, at the root of the whole thing, it's just a really quick boss, so I need to work on my reaction time. And just not reacting quickly enough to most of his stuff. I think I found a pretty good strategy for the run back at this point though. Oh, he was waiting for the first hit. Okay, I know that a lot of these hits I'm just not dodging well, but that one I don't take responsibility for. He literally teleported me from Narnia back on his blade. Like I was, after fighting him, I went back home, got on the toilet, and I was like strolling through my phone on the toilet, and he teleported me back to where I was fighting him and onto his sword. Like, bravo. That grab should not have hit. Alright. But yeah, the run back is working pretty well now. Like, I'm getting here with basically 11 Estus and full health all the time. That's good. Now I just need to master the fight. That was too early. There we go. It's so hard to find the time to heal. His attacks are so quick. And I even just went for a single here. I didn't even try to look for like a double here, but I still wasn't able to dodge in time. I'm curious what the giant memory is about. Like, are they all extra bosses? Well, guess we'll have to find out. Ouch. Ouch. How are we making it? So I went for a beat. Did you beat his ass? As you can see from me still making the run back, not quite. After I beat his ass on my second attempt, he's been shockingly consistent at beating my ass instead. Oh. Does this jumping attack and all? Oh, yeah, there's one. That one did get me. I have to admit. Good attempt, Paul. Good attempt. I think if he gets a grab off, he also gets faster, because I feel like my attack timings are always off on his next attack after that. He is some martial artist master, some shit. Then, yeah, I don't know, he's fast, that's what he is. He's freaking Sonic the Hedgehog with a sword. Imagine how much easier it would be to deal with Eggman if Sonic would use a sword, in addition to his speed, instead of just rolling into people.
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Gap. Thank you for a cat pat. Alright, let's kick his ass. Oh, that. It was a good attempt in Ren at the end, but I really just fumbled it, trying to heal. I don't know yet, just 5 miles to go. I know this boss, and I know for very interesting use sake, at least I think it's him. We're going his tempo, yeah. We're definitely getting there. Those heals were just not clean. Alright, 2 Estus flasks, not too bad. We can definitely make this work. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not a great start. That was close. Yeah, he really just gives you so little time to heal. Hey, that 500. Big 500. You got this, I was kidding. Boom. Yep. Yep. You know how it goes. After a good attempt, there has to be a bad attempt. And then we go back to a good attempt. Let's go, so you're saying you're key like if you were a Gulko. Yeah? No, I'm kidding, you got this. Yeah, I'm getting mixed signals, yeah, but it's fine. We're just gonna beat his ass. That was not a great timed dodge. Alright. Not bad at all. Let's try this again. Okay, that was too early. Damn, too short. I think I'm not factoring the dash time into this attack. The attack itself takes like no time at all, but the dash is actually surprisingly slow, like he's slowly gliding at you. So depending on how far away he is, you actually need to vary your dodge timing significantly for that one. That's something I'm gonna need to keep in mind. I wish I could upgrade my Estus flask more. Like with my current health bar +5 barely cuts it. Oh, big step. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, for example, value wasn't that far away. Oh, this is a risky here. Never punished. That worked somehow. Yeah, I deserve that one. Why am I getting such terrible attempts after such good ones? Sometimes it looks like I can't do it, and then I get an attempt where I dodge everything. Where's the consistency? Wondering if there is more delay for import of Senti-So pivotal reactions taking an extra second. What do you mean for the heal? The heal has a slight delay on us. If you mean my attack, keep in mind that I need to double click to attack. I mean dodges in general. Oh, I see all it is. Yeah. I don't know, he just has a lot of different timings, and I just don't have a good reaction time when it comes to these things. Right, we try again, this time with a full health bar. I'm also really feeling how slow my sword is in this fight. The attack where he like jumps back and then immediately dashes to set me up to dodge it so fast. Like if he's somewhat close to me, I basically need to dodge the moment he jumps back, but if he jumps back and then does the other attack but has a slightly longer wind-up and I dodge immediately, then I just get hit by that. Ah, it's rough. These guys have a pretty good ability to turn around to still hit you. Don't you have to go for a while, but with the luck of again back to see you winning. Well, you know, I always win in the end. Doesn't matter how many defeats there are in front of it. But yeah, see you around. Yikes. I rolled right into that one. I still think that the grab hitbox is bullshit at times. Yeah, the moment he gets the grab, it's really rough with his empowered sword. But I honestly do think that I wasn't in the grab again. Oh man. I just need to time my dodge roll for it better, and I can't get grabbed at all. But I wouldn't be Dark Souls without janky grabs, right? Feel like that's part of the game. Janky grabs are just part of the experience. I'm really happy with my run back ball. I'm making it to the boss very consistently now. When I fought this guy the first time, I didn't think he would take me like 10 attempts, honestly. I'm just eating everything. How am I mistiming every single dodge against this guy? Oh, wait, I'm alive? How do I not get the timing for that attack? Why does it feel so impossible to dodge? There we go. Oh, it is risky here. He never did that one before. I'm running out of healing. Yeah. I mean, I managed to like face tank him with my healing for a good while. I really need to actually dodge some of this shit. Ouch. That was a bit close. Alright. We go again. I ran out of stamina on that one. Well, I almost fumbled it at the end. Okay. At the end there I was stumbling so hard, the heels were once again almost screwing me over. But we got there somehow. But I did it. Ah, chair. Oh, the last metal wedge. Nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. So now we can go back to this area. Actually, I should probably use my souls before I do anything else. Now that I think about it. Gotta say, that win was not as keen as I would have liked it. I survived on like 1 HP at one point there. But it mostly wasn't clean because of my heals. Like, my actual attacks were pretty good that I got in. Anyway, dead is dead. Victory is victory. I win. These like a full boards. Again, not sure if it's for just bosses, but if you win against him without taking hits, he does the puckle. Damn. Who is? Oh, that's interesting. Well, I won't know because I definitely did not beat him no hit. But that is a cool Easter egg if that's the case for this guy. He is so ashamed of his failure that he's just like, no, let me handle that for you. Okay, because now we can go into this cast area down here. Either samurai and all, it does make sense, exactly. Alright, and then we use this meta wedge and get rid of the freaking car stone here. Let's go, no more cars. And also these guys are no longer buffed. Which means I can actually kill them now. No, where did you come from? And another one. Must. I gotta say, this area is suddenly not friendlier without the cars. And without these enemies being buffed. Ouch. Still don't get why you keep using the sword with a dagger, that you don't even use. Thought are you parrying or doing criticals? I mean, what else do we want me to use it with? Eldalia is no more. True soul of Nadalia acquired. Nice. Hailstone. Nothing, just use the sword on 2 hands. Well, you see the problem with that is, let me show you what happens if I do that. If I 2-hand the sword, oh, how did these guys survive? When it automatically triggers the lightsaber attacks, and as you can see from the little bar under my sword, those 2 attacks already drained a significant amount of the durability. So the reason why I'm not 2-handing the sword against these like low-level enemies is because I don't want to do the special attack and drain my durability. Right, I guess we're done here. Let's have a look at the Forest of the Giants with my new ability to enter memories. Sounds like too much thought to put into your weapon. Me get big bonk and bonk. Well, you know. To each their own. Okay, where were the giants that I was thinking about? I'm honestly impressed these guys still survived 2 hits from me. Didn't think they would. I remember that there were at least 2 giants with memories I may be able to enter. Maybe even more. Oh, he put me up on the freaking railing. Ah. Oh, and then he sat on me. Crazy. By the way, it's supposed to you are sitting here. I know that back in the day I ignored the pursuer spawning here, so I'm wondering if I can like respawn him. You know what happens to people that get on the railing? Hey, good times. Good times happen to those people, right? Right? Get protected so you don't fall. Take care next time because it's dangerous. They do. Totally unrelated. Damn. Maybe not a good time. Maybe not a good time after all. Okay, I think there was a giant over here. Yes. Damn, look at my memory. Isn't it impressive? Alright, where does this go? Memory of Amar.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness, this is no place for you.
I guess and assume you beat Soralones. Congrats, I did indeed. It wasn't a convincing victory, but it was a victory, and that's what counts. And now I waited to the first Giant's memory that I remembered where it was.
I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass. But leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit. And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist. Soon, the Giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The venerable Lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine. Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize. It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord. Did you see him? That towering monster among them. That is most certainly their king.
Oh my god, another king?
He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken.
How many kings are in this game?
Those who live by the sword will die by it. And I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine.
It reminds me of Greek mythology, Cross and the Titans and all of that stuff. True. You know, I get reminded of that stuff every Wednesday when I continue my Hades 2 playthrough. Actually.
Be gone with you. Be gone.
Why do you get a hooray gesture from this guy that's literally dying? That doesn't seem very fitting. Let me just steal your stuff real quick. Oh, hello. Oh, you can hit me in here, that's cool. Turkey gives us Turkey. May have seen Drummond's corpse very early on in the game. Maybe. Don't know if I remember. I'm bad at remembering stuff like that. The Ashen Mist has phantoms. What does that even mean? The Ashen Mist. Isn't the goldfish memory? Yeah, as usual. Oh. Oh, so I really do just get a limited amount of time with the memory. Okay. Let's try that again then. Maybe not talk to this guy for 10 hours this time. Didn't know we were on such tight of a timer. Probably means that the memory isn't very long. Really? Couldn't even wait for me to open the door. That's just rude. Okay, one giant down. Oh, of course it's two. Why wouldn't it be two at the same time? Why am I so slow? Alright. Just gonna quickly use my lightsaber attack to get rid of one of them. So that I can then take care of the other one a bit more calmly. Oh, it can backstab these guys. That's good to know. That's really good to know, actually. I'm not missed that. Right. Oh hi, they're like actually fighting. Okay. Little tip for the soldiers, maybe don't run into my swords. Ouch. Okay, I mean if you want to die then you die, that's fine with me. Ouch. That freaking hurt. Free sauce, hee. You know what? It literally can't be worse. Oh my god, from nothing to everything. Insane. Okay, there's a ladder here. Let's check out the nether real quick. A grower for real. Yeah. Okay, well these guys are dead. Ouch. And so am I in a moment. Hello, can I move? Thank you. That mage is pretty annoying. Okay. Oh. How did you even know I was gonna go around that corner? Oh no, my time! Bruh. I'm gonna have to... Oh yeah? I mean, I probably would have had to come back anyway. You really need to speed on these memories. Oh, it took me back all the way here, of course. Is there a bonfire closer to all of this? If you're in the company of Tempeus Conan, you can re-enter his memories every time for 3 souls. Man. That's neat. Don't really need 3 souls right now, though. But good to know. There has to be a bonfire that's closer. I mean, the bonfire up here is probably better just by default. I think I remember 2 more of these giants after this one. I wonder if they all lead to the same memory or if they all have a different one. Guess we'll find out. Alright, let's try backstabbing these guys. That should save me a lot of time. And it's also a lot easier than fighting them normally. I guess that also works. Okay, we're already on a much better timing than last time. Ouch. I'm not quite sure how I'm alive, but I am. Right, giant down. Oh, it's the grease that's reducing my movement speed here, I see. Okay, and this is the, like, huge giant they talked about. Ouch. Excuse me? That fucking hard. Okay. I'm impressed he managed to one-shot me from bad HP. I'm not wearing light armor. I should probably kill the other giants first. The second giant was a bit annoying to deal with. And especially the matron, the like one ceiling needs to go so I can move freely around the arena. Promise anything I kill takes time, so I really need to hurry. Backstabbing definitely seems like the play, just because it's clean and fast takedowns. Ouch. Well, they're not clean if I do them like that. Ouch. Okay, let's be careful to not actually die for a moment. Just gonna kill this one normally. There we go. See, you just have a new crack on the guy's butt, you one-stop poor dude. Yes, all according to plan. I am the bringer of the butt crack. It's really annoying that the freaking humans are fighting me as well. Like, brother, I'm trying to help you. Then why are you attacking me? Never giant down. Ouch. Meanwhile, that giant found my face with his fireball twice. Damn, I really had a lot of counterplay against that one. Really love that the time it takes for me to get up from his fireball is exactly the amount of time it needs to get another fireball to throw at me. Oh. Is my stream still online? Why did I just lose network connection? That's weird. You're online, okay. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Don't need multiplayer to make it through memory anyway. Okay, so forget everything else. My priority is to kill the freaking mage on the ceiling before they murder me again. They've been a huge problem every time. So it's time I deal with them. Those were not a backstab. Ah, whatever. Just gonna kill him. Actually, saying the humans are attacking you and your backstab remind me of something we say here. Okay. Surely only good things, right? Saying it's translated something like those who have anus have fear. That's a crazy saying. Where's such a crazy saying, Lord? If the Brazilians don't mess around, I'm telling you. Those who have an anus have fear. I mean, can't argue with it, it is very true, but damn. Oh. Wait, this area is way larger than I thought. What? This isn't even the end. Why is this guy so strong? Hello? Rather. What's wrong with this fire giant? He was insanely strong. Okay, let me see if I can finish off the giant now. Alright, one down. Why are there so many giants left? The humans killed like absolutely nothing. No wonder they're losing, man. Ouch. Alright, let's take out the humans that are shooting me for some reason. Fuck you. No! It's too soon! No. Also, that's the why we have a theory that the devil doesn't have an anus. Once again, crazy.
Be gone with you. Be gone.
Okay, I don't have any time to waste on these guys. I want to try killing the big giant and then coming back to the NPC, since he said something about wanting to kill him. So I want to see if he has like a special dialogue if you kill the big guy. So for my own sanity I do need to kill the fire guy on top here. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, now let me... Actually, I guess I can kill these guys as well real quick. I was gonna kill all the giants and then reach on to him and see what he has to say about that. Alright, all giants dead. Well, at least the ones over here. Guess I should also kill these ones for good measure. Okay, I literally killed all the giants.
Be gone with you. Be gone.
Nothing. Okay. Completely useless. And now I probably won't have time to explore the rest. Because I spent too much time fighting giants. No, another one of the big guys. Okay. Okay, is that it? I think that may be it. Don't think I will make it back. Yeah. So close. Not Devil, Daredevil, the blind lawyer and hero from Marvel. He is known as the man without fear. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, can you guys confirm or deny real quick if I'm missing anything in here? Like, is there an extra thing that I get if I kill all the giants so quickly that I can then go back to the guy and talk to him? Most matches dead. Go do a different giant tree thing to finish his quest. Okay.
Bearer until...
When I assume he was talking about a different gigantic giant than the ones that I killed. Okay, I have 2 more giants where I think I know where they are. One was where I fought the Pursuer. And I think one was after the King's Door. Those are the giants that I remember. The 3. If there are more than 3, then I don't remember them. But I think it was just those 3, probably. Alright, for now let's have a look at the one next to the Pursuer boss fight. There it is. Oh, and this guy is here. What are you doing here? Alright, let me kill my pussy. Alright, quick. Yo, what are you doing here?
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she? See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight.
Does he have the moonlight sword? Yeah, he
that
has.
means. It wards off evil, and I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power, but in the right hands.
Kill him and grab it, Senti. While not that much
liking to the
ominous, or
sword.
yet.
But this is one sort. If you still insist on it, then you will have to pry it from my cold. I've a great debt to you, and I'll never forget it. I, Ben Hart, swear by my... I've a great debt. I, Ben...
Oh yeah. Seems like you do need to kill him if you want a sword. Was this always here? Oh. Whoops. Wow. Alright, that's how you get here. Well, amazing. Now I need to walk all the way back. Oh, whoops. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill him and grab it because I don't even have an intelligence build, so it's not like I can even use the sword. Like, it would be literally useless to me. Alright, now let's do V8 Giant, what I actually wanted to do. Listen, Sanji, it's the iconic sword, but we have in every single game, so if he's why not getting it? It is a must to do as fast as possible. Memory of Aurin. Okay. Oh! Wait, you're in here. How are you in here?
Look at you, old friend. I see your travels way upon you yet. Just remember, I'm always ready to help.
How are you in here?
And the fat, and this sword, yeah, ways. I know how swords think. My homeland is in the fat, and this sword, yeah, I know.
Maybe it's the synthesis or something? The only one who accepts the delay is an Elden Ring because they marry a blue hot and 4 arms lady, so that quest I accept. I see, I see. Why are they always attacking me? I'm on your side! Or at least I could be if you weren't attacking me. Except Bernard doesn't have the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, it's not? It looks like it. Tag? How many? No, I don't have any left. No. Feels more of a forgery of it. She doesn't wear luckies. I'm not the one playing. Yeah, apparently. The Moonlight Greatsword is a new game plus Buzzsaw weapon. Yeah. I see. I see, I see, I see. Who's shooting shit at me? Oh, these guys up there. No! I'm not done yet! Oh my god. Really? Oh. Well, I had to come back here anyway. I was about to time out. Damn, where do I get another Pharaoh's Luckstone from? Can't believe I'm one short. Usually there's one in the area where you need it. Or maybe one of the items up there is one. But if it's not, then I'm just gonna be sad. Because I used one Luckstone, but I don't have the second one. Oh, I was running into the enemy without even noticing. Will I need to join the Red Covenant in order to farm Luckstones? Is that my fate? To become a rat? Runouts and questlines both involve having to summon them for bosses, so imagine that you get his equipment board killing, but I think you've gone too far for that. Yeah. I don't really want to use summons on my first playthrough, even if they're story relevant. I much rather replay the game at some point to get the NPC questlines done then, instead of fighting the bosses with a summon on my first playthrough. Exactly, we always have new game plus. Damn. New Game Plus does change DS2? Really? Like, are there new bosses? Well, I think I've done everything now. And I still don't have a Luckstone. You're going to understand by now, but I'm wondering if you will try to do Elden Ring without Mimic. Can get the quest of NPCs killed in New Game. King is not called Mimic, but Mimic is the strongest. Enemy placements change, some bosses get new drops. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm missing a Luckstone. That sucks. You have a Luckstone by any chance? No. This is so sad. Oh my god, he comboed me. Yikes. So are you finishing DS2 today by any chance, or do we have a lot of stuff to do still? We still have a lot of stuff to do. Like, there's still a full DLC that I haven't started at all. plan to visit Shorva, don't you? I know who that is, so probably. Can I exit manually, or do I need to wait for the timer to elapse? Had hopes next week would start DS3. I mean, we'll get there. Slowly but steadily. Alright, well, gotta keep in mind that if I ever find another Pharaoh's Lockstone, I should use it here, I guess. Guessing you haven't, and you aren't doing Dark Lurker because the path to that boss's ass. I mean, if it's a boss, then I want to fight it, no matter how ass the path is. I don't want to skip any bosses. Alright, on to the last one. Okay, I think there was one over here. Yes. This one is special since it has stuff like glittering stuff. And it's behind a king's door, so there must be something special in here. You need to find Gra in those shaded woods by Kuruk entering a castle fort, and hope you have enough effigies. How many effigies do I need? I think I have like 40 to 50. Oh, I guess that over there is the giant that they were talking about. Depends on how many times you die. Oh, you mean like, you mean I need them to like replenish my health? Okay. I thought you meant that I need to like offer them or something. Yeah, the King of Giants. Hello. That's a lot of damage. And then he steps on me. He has a lot of range on that step attack. I do so much damage. Giant's Kinship. Killing that guy a second time just to make sure, geez. As you do. Huh. Right, I didn't want to go yet. You zero the first boss you defeat? You mean after you get the memory thing? I assume. Oh no, wait, you mean the... Oh! I didn't even realize that was the guy! The last giant! Damn, the king is the last giant? He really must have sent everyone else forward then, huh? If he was the last one, usually the king dies sooner than that. So same giant. I see. Okay. Cool, so that guy's freaking dead times 2 now. So what exactly did I get from that? Giant's Kinship. Grants access to a throne room beneath the castle. Oh.
Bearer of the... until...
What are we living up at this point? I think the idea here is that he resisted for long actually, but have your version? Guess it's the good part of having a broad story. Yep. What do I want to level up at this point? I mean, I guess more health is never bad. He was just in prison for who knows how long. The excuses. Okay, so these are all the giants that I remember. Then you said that I should also check on the king. How many giant souls have you collected now, Carl? Two. Grand total of 2. Definitely seem to be missing some somewhere. Body blocking me. I should have pinned one in each of those memories. Okay, well, I'm gonna have another look at those in a moment, I guess. After I visit the king. hole. Hasn't really seemed to work unless I can... Oh, I can use this. Okay. Memory of the King. Hey, David.
Of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drangleic. Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns. What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers. The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity, as befits you, seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I too sought fire once.
Well, I have 2 crowns from the
Fire,
DLCs, at
they
least.
say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet.
Also a giant ring that gave you the heart as a boss if you want to kill it. Yeah, I figured. Gonna get to that eventually. Gonna take a 9-hour nap. Alright, have a good night, Cat.
Of this wretch, I subdued the giants and claimed their strength, so that I might step closer to fire. Drangleic will fall, the fire will fade, and the souls of old will re-emerge. With dark, unshackled, a curse will be upon us, and men will take their true shape. Drangleic will fall, with dark, and men will take...
Okay. Lots of lore. Why am I back here? Okay, so this time I'm just gonna ignore this guy and go up here. Wait, what? What do you mean? Maybe I need to come back here once I have all the crowns? That's weird. Alright. Seems like I can't do much more for the moment. Okay, so let's have another look at the giants then. Because obviously I seem to have missed something there. Let's talk to the guy now that I have killed the Giant King. I'm sure he has something to say about that. Then do I need a Pharaoh's Lockstone for the second one? Because that was the only thing that I wasn't able to enter. The area where I was missing a Lockstone. Yeah, I killed the giants.
These. I think you may just need them.
I got his equipment and an achievement for
Don't ask
it.
me why. I just do. Be gone with you. Be gone.
Okay, but where's the soul piece? interactable giant corpses. Oh, you're right, I do remember seeing some of those around. It's not this one. Probably this one over here then. That part. No, if I would be dead after that hit. Not clean at all. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, that leaves the last one. This feather is so convenient. Reminds me of the point where you get the Lord Vessel. Also, we need to check out like, what did it say in the basement of the castle? Like, whatever the thing that the giant dropped me allows me to enter now. Gonna have to have a look at that. It's still annoying me that I can't use the Nox door. But rather that I don't have one. Giant Kinship is for the original final boss, just ignore it for now. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I have 4 of these. Am I missing one? Probably. Question is where? Should be able to actually deal decent damage to Vendrick's shambling corpse now. Why, it's because of the giant souls? I've already been here, if that's... Like I already did the giant on the other side of the store. Cool. Okay, I mean, I guess let me have another look at the shambling corpse. I guess I have harnessed the power of giants as he has now. Is that the point of this? Oh, the giant's resentment for the king. I guess that's what I'm using. Okay. Warning, do not eat. Yes, someone has already told me that when I picked up the first one. Dragon as the last giant sword if you really want it. Oh. Why does the dragon have the giant sword? What's the story behind that? Because of just his thought. Wait, so the dragon is a giant? Yeah, I can fight him. Okay, and he claps my cheeks. Interesting. Finding that out must be crazy. Like, yes, the souls say that they have a resentment for the king, but who thinks about getting these 4 souls and then going back to the shambling corpse that seemed invulnerable and attacking it? Who thinks of this stuff? Oh yeah, Vendrick hits like a truck to the face, I have noticed. And this after he's become a shambling hollow corpse, true. Oh, also now we have a 4th door, after we attacked him. Alrighty. He also has a surprising amount of health. I assume if you collect the giant soul from the dragon, you deal extra damage to him. That was a bit too close. I also think I need to stop two-handing my sword. It might break before I kill him at this rate. not even close to being in his prime anymore. Yeah, you know, considering his shriveled corpse in nothing but a white waistcloth, I was kind of figuring that part out. Despite it's kind of weird, like, she's an absolute sponge, and half of his attacks are so irrelevant that you kind of get lulled into complacency before he hits you with like this wide sweep, where you actually need to be a bit careful. The bunk competition. At least he's nice enough to give me my souls back. Alright, let's two-hand the sword until it's like halfway, and then we're gonna see how far we are with his health bar and if we need to change it. He's basically a walking cause of the power of a giant trained warrior. There. God, he did so much damage. Since where you fought the big ass spider is another memory. I know you went for it, I don't know if it's relevant, but you can get a cool sword at last. Oh, wie like crystal Wälzer formed, yeah? Okay. This game has a ton of backtracking. I feel like, on one hand I want to do a playthrough without spoilers, on the other hand I feel like I wouldn't find half of this shit if I just played on my own, you know what I mean? But alright, we're gonna go for the spider memory as well. How that only deal 120, even though I'm two-handing. Sometimes these damage numbers are a bit weird. I wish I could backstab him. Would save a lot of time. I was close. Never mind. He gets faster, doesn't he? On the first one, you kind of miss a lot of things, that's why I always check for info online or with other players. I didn't expect this to actually be a boss fight that I need to, like, try for. I thought I was just gonna beat up his corpse. But since he, like, basically one-shots, we actually need to pay attention for the entire duration. And I do feel like he gets faster. I guess something about having a sword stuck in his ass makes him actually remember how to fight. Magic? What do you mean he can use magic? That's the first time he's done that. How much more stuff is he gonna pull out his ass? I really do need to one hand. I won't have enough durability otherwise. Yeah, these attacks are getting faster. Sure, if I just start hitting him and start remembering his war memories. Is it a PTSD is kicking? The giants, they're coming! His memory is so calm. I guess when you're a shambling corpse, you don't have much to worry about anymore. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I just shouldn't try to heal. He seems to really dislike me. Probably a mess of a tiny human hitting him, like with the force of 5 giants. Well, time to do all of that again. But yeah, I don't know, healing doesn't really seem to be an option, I guess. Or at least not without him actually using an attack. If he does be like Ground Slam attack, I can probably heal. But I shouldn't just heal out in the open against him, because apparently he is not senile. He's not too senile to walk up and give me a wide arc with his sword. Which apparently is the only attack he can do in that situation, because he's been doing it every single time. Okay, let's be a bit more careful. tries to keep close to his task. I mean, I think that's what I've been doing. If you like stay on his heels especially, I feel like he can't do much. It's basically just in front of him that's the danger zone. You don't want to be in front of him. All alone in the danger zone. Yeah, because when he does bad shit. Yeah, this is how I can heal. Bait out one of his other attacks first and then use that time window. Alright, so we have beaten up a senile old man. Very good. Vendrick, defeat Vendrick. Achievement. Nice. So, does he have anything to say about that? Got just in the awesome music, yes, kind of relaxing. Ugh. Yo, I killed you.
Drangleic will fall with dark and men.
Me no. Okay. Alright, then I guess beating him up was just a little exercise. And he does give 100,000 souls, which I'm definitely not gonna complain about. Alright, I guess let's go to the spider area and do the memory there.
Bearer of until
Berna's up to 40 HP as well. We're just gonna have 40 in every stat. I returned in the memory with each of the DLC crowns. I haven't beaten the first DLC yet. But yeah, since he said collect the crowns or something, I figured that I should come back to him once I have. But yeah, haven't yet, so can't. Ah, okay, spider area. You have unlocked the final boss and the door in a manor. I didn't need to be human for. Where's the manor again? Have I already been there? Dark red. Amana is the shitty place where magic flies or water with random holes you fall into and die. Oh. Oh, that door! I know which one you mean. Why am I here? Okay, and then I take the spiderweb stone and then I should be at the memory place. There isn't really much point in fighting these guys, I should just run past them. As soon as I remember where the Cold Water Fear is, it is. Yeah, so I assume it's this crystal over here that has formed from this dragon. It's incredible that I could have played through the entire game without even seeing a single one of these memories. Can't beat the game without going into one of the memories? Okay. I was told that if I continue at the bottom of the castle I would lock myself into the end game. So is that only true once I have done some of the memories? Like, do I need to kill Vendrick first before the bottom of the castle locks me into the end game? Giant Kencher is an item needed to fight one of the final bosses. Okay. Because, like, down in the castle, there's like the King's Ring door where I was told not to proceed at this time. Yeah. The inventory was the last thing you had to do to unlock another final boss. Wait, so if you say there are multiple final bosses, do you mean that you have had both of them? Okay, yeah, that was the question. If you mean final boss as in defeating either one ends the game, or final boss as in you need to beat these last and then you beat the game. Okay, so we got the dragon memory, we got the giant's memory, we killed Vendrick. What's next on our bucket list? Obviously we still have the 4th DLC. So let's do the boss that I missed. You told me that there's a boss somewhere around here that I haven't bought in this DLC. Kincho boss for the original final boss. Okay, inventory unlocked an extra final boss for the soft edition. Okay, but you do fight Basathron. Okay, so where... Can I get a hint where the... in what direction I need to go to find this boss? Because when I explored this DLC, I didn't find anything else, so I must have missed it completely somehow. I'm not sure where I could have missed something so completely. I cannot call this. No, I can. I just need to pull it from the other side. Okay. Alright, the door in a miner. I remember roughly where the shortcut was. This is where one of the knights was. I feel like it's not in this area. Only 4 hours for another 10-hour stream. Damn, you're right. How else does this keep happening? Okay, does anyone have a hint for me where the final boss that I'm missing in the CSC is? Like any hints? Cause like I said, I already explored this entire DLC before. Do you have the key for it? I need a key for it? What does the key look like? Garrison Wadkey? Okay, I do. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, I know what sarcophagus. Yeah, I was wondering, actually, when I did this DLC, I was wondering about that save point, because it seemed so useless. Not played since the game came out, no effing idea. Okay, so which one of these do I get into? This one? Ah, okay. Yeah, they unlocked this bonfire and I was wondering at how useless that was in this area, since there was like a bunch of bonfires around. But I didn't walk against this coffin from this very specific angle. Like, you literally look at this, you literally need to like walk on the coffin from this side, otherwise you're not gonna see the prompt. But oh, I guess we're gonna take a little skiing tour downstairs, huh? Open the coffin, this one won't change the agenda. I mean, even if it would, since I do have the and I logged, I could just change back. There are convenient places in such a way that it could slide down the edge it has been precariously placed on. Fair. Prepare for despair. Alright, let's do this. Wait. Like going to a frozen hair. Frigid hot skirts. Bro, I can't see shit. Well, where am I even going? Like just in this direction? How do you like the color white? Yeah, definitely. Oh, Hulk, hello. My fucking eyes! Ah! Okay, maybe I should kill this thing. It's pretty tanky. Ouch. Okay. These things are not easy to kill. I can barely see anything. There they are. I fucked this place. Now I remember I repressed the memories. Okay, so whenever it is a bit less windy, I can actually see where I'm going. Oh, there's another one. I've never heard anyone say they like those players. Yeah, me neither. The main problem really is that I just don't know where I'm going. Okay, it cleared up a bit. There's some stuff over there. It kind of looks like that's the only thing. Okay, so let's go over there. Every other you can make an argument for this. That was just crap. Oh, that's it. Yeah. God damn it. These things are pretty rough to kill. Liking this equals BDSM. I need to find out which direction I need to run towards from the sarcophagus to reach the area I'm supposed to go. Also, I don't care about those souls I just lost. We're just gonna accept that they're gone. Wait, why is there a second one? Oh, didn't actually see this last time. Okay, let's wait for things to clear up a bit so I can have a look around. From the coffin, go right. I'll find it. Oh, there's statues over there. Okay, let's follow the statues. Like, following these ruins seems like a good idea. Oh, wait, why is there a pause? I thought there were only eggs here. And now? Well. Fascinating. Oh, speaking of, hey egg. How'd I dodge that? Oh no. No, not like this. Schweigen. I really have trouble dodging the, like, horn attack. Maybe I need to dodge into him so I force him to use it while I have my invincibility frames. I can't believe I thought I was done with this area. I totally would have missed this, playing on my own. Which I'm sure would have been a tragedy, right guys? Right? Oh. We ran him over. Poor dude. Wait, there's another one. Wait, do I just get another one each time I respawn here? Huh? Yeah, this definitely is a long way. And I'm about to be attacked by an ape. Matters. Okay, I just had to try, but no, you do not get time to heal in between his attacks at all. So now that I know that, let's stop trying that, I suppose. Also, in anticipation of what's going to happen, let's equip the Ring of Binding, shall we? Think that one's gonna be the correct choice here. Maybe I should two-hand my sword and just kill these eggs, like every time I meet them, until they stop respawning. I think that's a good idea. Because without the eggs, this run back is gonna be long, but it's not difficult. I know you're going to play us out eventually, but do you want a tip? Oh, I'm not feeling stuck yet. So for now, let me keep cooking. I only want tips when I really have no idea where to go, like for some of the memories and basically stuff that I wouldn't find myself without backtracking huge areas. That's the kind of tips that I want. Everything else I'm gonna find myself. Oh, I went in the wrong direction. I was wondering why there was an egg so close by. Well, explains it. Like a guide to reach Dark Lurker eventually. Well, I mean, if that fits the description, then yeah, probably. It's interesting to note that you can't actually see the eggs until they spawn, huh? Okay, I can actually one-shot these things pretty handily if I two-hand my weapon. Obviously that takes durability, but I mean eventually they're not gonna respawn and then this run back's gonna be a lot easier. Okay, I've reached the structure. Whatever it is. No, I don't have any Pharaoh's knockstones. No, I'm missing two. Oh wait, is this just a water one? This looks like it may just be a water one. If it's just a water one, but I don't care. Probably it's like hot water to get rid of the frozen effect. Can't see shit, let's wait a moment. So, wait, that's all that's here? Okay. guess I will continue in this direction. But yeah, Ted, can you confirm or deny if that Ferrous Lockstone is just for like a bath? Oh, 2 of them, eh? 2 of them things. How nice. I'm starting to wonder if that is the correct direction. But for now I will keep trying. Virtual water, yeah, okay. So then there's only one Ferrous Lockstone that I'm still missing that I want to use. Brown water, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, so then I only want the Ferrous Lockstone for the Giant's memory. Since I don't know what's in there. Okay, I mean, I don't see anything anywhere else. Let's try having a quick look over here. What stops me from walking in this direction? Nothing. This is a huge empty area. But I can only see half the time. I mean, this stuff is kind of my only clue as to where I can go. So I don't think I should follow this. It really is very wide around here. Yeah. Having to fight 2 Elks is definitely a bit daunting. Especially since I just cannot figure out how to dodge this ramming attack. I just don't know. It seems to hit me no matter how I roll. Imagine if the Ferrous Lockstone actually disabled the snowstorm. Wouldn't that be great? How do I avoid that? That's the fun part, you don't. Oh, I see. Why is there like a knight? Why does this guy have like so much HP? Oh no, not you. Not at a time like this. Why do they team up? I feel like these two should be enemies. Why is the cool but not with me? Also, I was mid-game, so I couldn't type this, but it's not BSM at Switch Immediate Slam. This is VBT at best. Wrong. Gotta say, I didn't have to put competent humanoid enemies in here as well. Ooh. I ran in the wrong direction again. But yeah, I think the best strategy will be to kill the elks every time I pass by them. And then hopefully they will stop respawning and I won't lose my mind. No, watch this be like the one infinitely respawning enemy in this game, imagine. Blizzard windows. They do only seem to spawn during the blizzard, so yeah, maybe you can just walk past them if you time it properly. You sound like you believe FromSoft had fun in mind when creating this area. Oh, that is a fair point. A day where I figure out how to dodge the ramming attack will be a good day. This hair reflects pure cruelty towards the player. Let's see if I can just avoid the dude with the stuff if I walk over here. Looks like it. Oh my god, I dodged it! I don't know how, but I did it. Now I promised I kind of want to fight that guy. Only one error in any Souls game has made me less invested in playing that area than this place. I will never play you again, stupid Valley of Defilement. I don't think I've played that area yet. Probably in one of the later games. Okay, we haven't been at this ruin yet. Let's have a look. Oh, you. Earlier game. Wait, what Valley are we talking about? Playing the original Demon Souls, but I did not the remake one. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Demon Souls. That explains it. Okay, I also don't see anything in this ruin. Where am I trying to go? So, I think Poison Swamp and you can't roll as well as. Okay, that sounds terrible. I'm starting to wonder where I'm actually trying to go. If you try to roll, you wiggle in place for like 3 seconds. Just unbind your rolling key at that point. Where am I trying to go? I know, I feel like these ruins are my only indicator of where I could go. So it feels weird not following them. Oh, I didn't have stamina. Need to make sure to keep some stamina. Stamina, Wacko, oh. What's that over there? Didn't that look like a pillar? Oh, just his building? It's really nice that I can cancel the thunder attack with my attacks. Makes these eggs a lot more bearable. I mean, I feel like this has to be the correct way. Where else would I go? Can you stop doing the ramming attack, please? Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, fighting two of these at once is pretty impossible, unless you manage to kill one quickly. I had only one of them for a moment. If it didn't spam the headbutt attack, I would have had it before the second one appeared. Bit unlucky. This really is quite a way. Oh, these guys drop petrified dragon bones? So you can farm boss work and upgrades from these. Not that you would really want to do that. It's not a good sign that I haven't even made it to the boss yet, honestly. That's a bit concerning. I think these guys have set spawn points, but they only spawn if you walk there while the blizzard is going on. And do a weird sword propaganda, as always. It's just the edge of the map, though, no? Yeah, this is just the edge of the map. Where do I need to go? But hey, zombie fruit, how are you doing? Maybe I should investigate the area with the humans a bit more. It seemed like the only thing was notably different. Can always trust the German efficiency above all, except BMWs. Exactly. Dual wielding a sword is just very efficient. You want enemy dead? Sword make enemy dead. The problem is, I cannot dual wield it forever. Actually I can. Give me some repair powder. Fuck you! Oh, it repaired like nothing. Yeah, my sword is broken. Alright, well, let's do a quick trip back and repair that, shall we? As he's in diesem Hausberg Valley. Sorry, damn 2 John tanks are also atrocious. Oh boy. Someone tightened his tooth up. Let's not get into that, shall we? Right, please repair my sword.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I'm really wondering where I need to go. Like at this pace, I'm just gonna have to do a sweep around the entire map. And see, like, what border gets me somewhere. I really thought the ruins would be the key, but I don't see anything else in that direction. Visitor just move forward, yeah. Well. Problem is, forward is not always the right direction. Nobody can guide you through a white void. Don't worry, I'm not asking for guidance, I'm just figuring out where I should go next. Let me wait for this storm to subside a bit so I can have a bit of a look around. Think out loud, yeah, exactly. Okay, so what if I just run towards the sun? Surely the sun is our friend. And the screen needed to be whiter, in my opinion. If you find a cliff, there should be a way at least down a bit to a bridge. That's how you know you're there. Okay. Coffin, check engine light. Oh. Okay, so I'm looking for a cliff. There would have been really good if it was at night time. It wouldn't be so blindingly white, if I maintain no visibility in the blizzard. Oh. You know, I'm not sure that's the only problem of this area, but sure, let's go with that. I cannot figure out how to dodge the attack. I'm very thankful for my sword at times like these. It does an amazing job at killing these guys. I'm literally just gonna walk along the border of the map until I find something. That's the plan. Dodging the horses is a little tricky, indeed. Hasn't won the horses here. Oh, we killed each other. The horses here. Always has been. Always freaking has been. The horse has been here longer than anyone can remember. The horses in DS3, I can't recall any. Damn, they got their fill of horses in this game and were like, not again. I'm surprised there's no horse here. I somehow managed to find a spot of the map where no horse immediately runs at me during the blizzard. How long have you been here? You can despawn the horses. I figured. That's why I keep killing them instead of trying to avoid them. I haven't been here too long. I mean, like I said, I'm still looking for where I actually need to go. Just but they have 3 designated spawn zones, so you have to kill like 36 times. We will see if we get there. We'll see. Horses eradicate, that's why there's none in DS3. Yes. Horse genocide. Very good. But yeah, I'm still looking for my way, so I don't think I've stopped any of them from spawning yet. But I keep killing them, so maybe I will in the future. I like it when they do the lightning attack, since I can interrupt that one. Hey, we even get all souls back. Nice. Briony is in shambles. The natural order has been restored. Maybe I do need to stock up on some repair powder for this area. I really don't want to fight these guys without my weapon being two-handed. How much horsepower in that horse? Good question. Let me cut it open and look. Oh, that's over there. Looks like it may be the cliff I'm looking for. Well, and of course that's the moment when I die. One of my hits didn't hit it fully, so it didn't take the free shot it. Once we have Current from Monster Hunter. Yeah. I do believe our official file name's Ark Iran. That must be because I'm evil as horses. Yeah, you know, fair enough. I don't think I'm ever gonna get him to be extinct. Considering how many times I would need to kill each and every one of them. I mean, I guess it depends how many times the boss at the end of all of this kills me. Maybe I will. There's something you're trying to farm from horses, souls only, or I'm not trying to farm, I'm looking for the way to the boss. Ido's very bad at finding it right now. I'm just killing the horses so that maybe they don't respawn. Jesus, love as hell, exactly. But that's fine. Eventually we're gonna find the way. Fun fact, only if you're summoned for co-op, the horses can drop the bone fist. Guide to your second one out when you gain plus or trading. Ah! Open Google Maps. True! Google Maps, how do I get out of this hellhole? Damn, my phone doesn't have any reception in this town. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's just cliff over here, probably. That looks correct. All day, fellow aggressive horses, no phone service, one star on TripAdvisor. Yeah, and I couldn't even find my hotel. I don't know where it was. I had to live on the streets until the very end of my trip. They wouldn't answer my phone calls either. Which may have been because of the reception, but... Okay, yeah, this looks correct. Let's wait for a snowstorm to pass and then I can have a look at this. At least this looks like something. Ow. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Up, time to walk there. Imagine if she fell off the edge. Not necessary, the horse got me covered. He bosses the horse factory at Riviera's. I know what's worse. It's pretty much the same, isn't it? And so we run again. Can only be a matter of several minutes. It does seem me if Cindy is choosing to do one of two ways people go for this area. Some people choose the buildings, others swear by the edge. Well, I wasn't be swearing by the building camp, but I didn't find it by following the buildings. Like, first I followed the buildings to the end, but I didn't see it from there. Probably because I was blind. But yeah, following the edge was my secondary idea. Like, I followed all the way to the building back there, but I didn't know where to go from there. So yeah, the buildings have forsaken me. Now I have pledged my allegiance to the edge. Information gathering, yep. I mean, in the end, anything that gets me there, you know. Anything that gets me there. Someone open weather app. When will this blizzard end? The weather be like it will end in 30 seconds and then it will restart 10 seconds after. Until eternity. Better make sure to pack the right clothes. Yeah, I don't know, I wasn't able to see it from there. I don't know why. I mean, I am making some pretty good casts by killing these guys. If I ever get it out of here in one piece. The one piece that's real! Alright, well, let's reclaim our souls. Ring of the Living. Are we living? Is this then life? Alright, this looks like the way. We found a ramp. Let's have a look at the ring. Oh! Wait, why did I not put this one on? Oh, it's easily broken. Is this one of those rings where if you die where you wear it, it's gone? Oh, it's just... he has human while a phantom? Okay. Ew. One of the funniest things about this area is that a lot of the times if an invader pops in here because of the global invasion mod, they usually just straight up leave. Did you... Oh... fair enough, honestly. They'll practically never break unless they're trying to fight for a really long time. Just as low durability. Okay. I mean, Venber just seems really good, no? I mean, I don't know how much HP and stuff it gives. Gives a lot of equipment load. Let's change our build when we're in like a safe area. Let's have a look at this boss first. It has 20 durability, most rings and ends have 60. I already see like the other rings break like almost immediately. At least if they're like threatened durability wise. Anyway, let me also splurge on some repair powder real quick. Well, that's about the furthest one of the rings, I see. God, this repair powder doesn't do shit. Okay, now it's back to decent-ish. Alright, let's have a look at how bad this boss is. Blood the King's Pet. Oh, and there's a second one. Are they the same as the one that I fought earlier? They seem similar. Oh, how did that hit me? That could have been a fast try. If I got that heal through, I totally would have fast tried them. But that's very doable. I don't think I'm gonna have to do this a lot. Yes, and the total HP is the same one as Ava by herself. But I do actually hit harder. Okay. Princess and Butterfly. Oh, I could have had them fast try. Like, if that heal goes through, then I just win. Like, then it's just a fight against one of them, one-on-one, and I think I win that always. But it's okay. That boss isn't too hard, so hopefully we shouldn't have to make this trip that often. I just need to make sure that I can kill the one while the other one is still spawning. Otherwise I have to fight both, and that's bad. Really bad. I'm also gonna have to spend my repair powder on retries. One reason I know they hit harder is because when for Daywolf on my SI1 plus CRC run, none of it one-shot me by a lot of Legend Salem's could. Interesting. Oh my god, actually does feel attack. Actually a clean kill on one of these. Not bad. Less perfect. Still okay though. Let's wait for the storm to be over. Okay, red is already. Can I please see? Yeah, okay. Alright, nice. We're back. Let me use, let's say... I'm gonna use one humanity. Gonna use one of these. And I'm gonna use 3 repair powder. And we're just gonna give ourselves to be like best possible chance. I could even use a bright bug. And they're not annoying me that much just yet. Hello. Okay, that was a pathetic attempt. God damn it. Skull of the first recycle. Well, time to make our way back there. I'm gonna need to buy some more repair powder if this keeps happening. Twin Towers are kinda cool though. Yeah, I like that theme. I mean, they're kind of just a recycled boss, but it's fine. Could use a different weapon for the run back. The problem is I don't know if I have another weapon that can 3-shot these guys so consistently. Had my patience, I would lose my shit already, guess that's also like players are. I mean, we only died twice. That's nothing yet. Well, I need to walk in this direction. So I'm in party checking for the stream. I thought like I've beaten the Rising End of that game. Never heard of that one. Fundi has some nerves of steel. Hold on, only died twice, like in the shadows? Oh my god. Secure reference. No calibrate to perfection, short circuit impossible, exactly. Honestly, these eggs aren't as bad with my weapon. If you can't 3-shot them, then I imagine they're absolute hell, but I feel like I have a pretty good system for dealing with the eggs by now. The only thing that I'm worried about is that I'm gonna need some more repair powder soon if I don't win on one of these next attempts. The Rising is apparently 90% off right now. Huh. I'll have a look at it. But yeah, I'm a bit worried about my repair powder reserves. Actually, maybe I should get the repair spell out. Do I have the repair spell? If we die again, we should have a look at that, because if I have the repair spell, then maybe I can just use that to repair my weapon in front of the boss arena. Do you know where to get more, Stinky? I was just gonna ask the blacksmith. I know that he sells some, but I don't think he sells an unlimited amount, does he? It's a beautiful game, not well known for some reason. No. Repair spell is in a chest in Shaded Woods. Nugget spotted, can't take a shower now. It's just because of my name, Cinti. People like to call me Stinky. Don't worry about it. You call you Stinky because of that? I just call everyone Stinky. Ah. Yeah. There even is an emote in my chat. If you have better Twitch TV, you can type Cinti Stinky and there's like an emote for it. But you need the extension to see it. Alright, anyway, we successfully... Oh. Okay, so these guys follow you. That's good to know. I thought I was safe. Apparently I wasn't. Gotta make sure to actually clear them out before proceeding. Alright, so like 3... Repair powders should do the trick. And let me check if I have the spell. Yeah, I do have it. Needs 15 intelligence, but we can reduce that. Honey Badger software, horse hardware. True, those horses can chase you into the bathroom. Alright, let's give this another attempt. From the Ghost and Drangleic Castle, okay. Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't manage to finish this one out. Need to be careful with my stamina so I actually have enough to carry the one. Nah, I still have enough repair powder for one more attempt at least. That would help. Just shoot the doggo. Problem solved. I should try counting how many hits it takes to activate the second popper. Because then I can time my stamina better to actually have enough to kill them. Think 6 to 7 hits. Yeah, that much. That seems like the right range, but I need to find the exact range. If I only do it approximately, then it won't work. Have I actually perma-killed the Elks? I haven't seen a single one yet. Rather than complaining. Oh, I may have perma-killed the eggs. Not a single egg on this entire run back. That was a lot less painful than I expected it to be. And we're back to the boss with literally no issues. I won't even need repair powder since I didn't use any. Okay, 1. Well. Three? Ouch. Okay, I think it's 5 hits. Yep. Oh no. The one that I want to attack is casting and the other one is moving in to attack. I wasn't in range. If I was in range for the first, the attack wouldn't have come out. Lad, what are you feeling of pets? Have they ever seen a vet? This is... What's a vet? Can you eat that? Oh my god, I haven't been updating my death count at all, have I? Fuck, did I miss? Oh no, I'm just gonna put 10 on there. Because that on the ice area either. Either use that ring and risk it, ring salts. I'm not sure that ring would help me that much. But maybe. I wanna give it another attempt first before changing anything. Okay, so how many hits was it? It was 5, right? And on like hit 6 it spawns the second one, or was it on hit 5? Damn, I should have paid better attention. I was so busy fighting. Think it was 6. After 6, the other rabies-infested dog joins. Okay. And I think I need a total of 9 hits to kill one of them. So, like, I need 3 more after the other one gets up. Which I can do if I use my entire stamina bar first. But I need to actually get that. So how many attempts are we on for the dogs now? Like, I think this is our 4th attempt. Fourth or 5th. I'm still impressed that we actually managed to kill all the eggs. Should was at the same time, that's why it's called Dark Souls 2. Well, not all the eggs, I guess. And this one's gonna kill me, yep. Well, I didn't expect this one. Well, rip to 80,000 soul. Tired accumulated by farming these eggs. Or the fuck new attack, yeah, they could always do that. When I was expecting them, I was just locking them into like a pattern that I knew how to deal with, but I wasn't positioning myself correctly forward, since I didn't expect it to show up. House is upgraded. They got that new engine. Now they have 2 horsepowers. My goodness. But yeah, bit sad that we lost the 80,000 souls, or they would have been like what? Oh hey, we got another one. Oh, that's because I got completely lost. I'm on like a completely different path than usual. We quit horsing around, for real, for real. But yeah, the 80,000 souls would have been like 3 level ups, which would have been cool. But I don't really care that much at this point. Our character is somewhat maxed out already anyway, stats-wise, so doing 3 more level ups won't be world changing. So yeah, the horses do still exist, just not in the areas where I usually run. Let me wait so I can see where I am. Okay, this is where I am. Damn, let's get our 0 souls back. Wow! 0 souls! I love it. Well, at least now I don't need to worry about picking up the swords during the boss fight. That's also good, I guess. Now I can actually focus on fighting them. Alright, here we go again. Hello. Oh, that still hit me? That looked so weird. How many pets did the king have anyway? Like, bro had a whole ass zoo at this point. That was an interesting hit. What if I was king hunting with those dogs, ancient dragons? You know, in the Dark Souls lore, more likely than you would expect, honestly. I just got up. Could you not attack me while I just got up? Apparently not. It is very nice where you don't need to worry about the repair part at the very least. You've streamed almost at all. Did you take a break at all? Ha! Breaks! Those are for non-gamers. But yeah. Not gonna lie, after I beat these guys, I'm probably gonna end stream. Oh. Seems like there's an egg that I forgot. And I think that's once again because I lost my path. Where am I? Let's just stay here until I know where I am. Running in the wrong direction doesn't help. Because I was in fact running in the wrong direction. Still rode a car walking their home inside Beria. Well, I don't even think a car would be that useful with this amount of snow. I also think you would be better off trying a dog sled or something. Can't believe I am currently losing to only one of them. Need to log in. Like these, you have to suppose might should be like there are two. Never there's one. Sled with Kingstalk, next thing you know your Summers and Furians. I think if you put this thing in front of a sled, the next thing you know is that you are crashed and dead. Oh no, I wanna fight this dude. I walked too close to him. But if I just run, then I don't think he will catch me. Oh frick. There are two! Abandon the mission! We're just gonna run for the fort gate and pray! Run, 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 run! Hey! Easy. Run! Ouch. The tiger also said one. Okay, crystals. Two! Three. Ouch. The snow is making these fights considerably harder because I don't have as much stamina to work with. Ah, he got me. Yeah, like rolling in the snow actually makes me drain more stamina, so I don't have it as I'm used to. I need to pay more attention to that. Those dogs have more horsepower than the horses. Yeah, I feel like they could easily pull like for two of the horses. Horsepower is such a strange unit of measurement, honestly. How many horses do you put in front of it? I'm going in the wrong direction. How do you know? Because there's an egg that I haven't killed yet. Do you see anything, chat? That isn't just white. I sure hope not, because that's all there is to see. If you do see something else, you may want to visit a psychologist. Or let us know, True. This run back really does give you a lot of time to think about all the mistakes you made the last time you fought the boss. Ouch. Okay, change of plans. We're just running for the fog gate again. Yeah, I did hear the lightning, but I was... running blindly till I find the boss or hit head on the first tree. More like his head on the first horse. There are no trees out here, only horse. Hans ate all the trees. Oh no! Not the trees! Rep. Das indeed be the final boss of Room Towerhead. Be like a guy in the memory, right? Ooh. Yeah, I beat him. I feel like I keep walking in the wrong direction in the beginning. Alone, yeah. I'm sure someone could mention it, but I will again. If you beat him hitless, he commits seppuku and shame. Yeah, someone did mention it. I did not beat him hitless, well. Not even close. Yeah, get yourself a coffee. Maybe it's gonna help with these snowstorms. This really is a considerable run back. It also feels like they forgot to put a bonfire in the ruins, like right before the boss. Oh, I'm of course. Here we go. One more attempt at the boss. The Optional DLC bosses were designed with co-op in mind. That's why the runbacks also is, but also why killing the enemies in runback zones gets special DLC gear. Interesting. Why were they designed with co-op in mind? Good. I mean, fighting 2 Dogos with 2 people definitely would be easier. Very much is true. Yeah, that's your greedy, and I knew it. Fun fact, those statues in the circle which will not be written on the DLC to play in the DLC and have theirs be bosses in them. That's why you see them at the start of every DLC. Instead of specific boss runback zones. Interesting. So how do those statues work? Do you like just put your summoning sign in front of the statue? Someone places sometimes a statue at the start of her DLC, it would appear in the runback zones. Ah! That's really cool. If the function and SOTF, but there's very little reason to use them unless you want to have some before unlocking the DLC yourself. Yeah. Now that the DLCs are included, that doesn't matter as much anymore. I mean, this area has its own name, right? It's like the frigid outskirts. So why didn't they just put a bonfire here? I could have just added an extra tab on the teleportation menu. Then it could have been one of those areas that only has like a single bonfire. Yeah, it would have been much better. Put it there for the nulls of it, yeah, for real. Cause they wanted you to suffer. Classic. It's usually the worst runback in the Souls trilogy. Really? I'm very happy that I have killed most of the horses already. So it's mostly just a very long run back. But there's not much stopping me in the way anymore. Even Claude Austin running in the most option path, it's a minimum of 3 minutes per run. Yeah. Now you've crossed as much ground as FLV 1.9 TDE. Didn't think I would be measured in that one day. Alright, we're almost there for another attempt. Let's go. Thank you. Anyway, it was time. Yeah, stop doing that attack. That one's annoying to dodge. No, I even wrote, but I wasn't timed correctly. Okay, one more in the cause and friend. Nice. Oh no. What the fuck do I do now? And what the fuck is that? I'm actually gonna lose to durability, chat. Ah, you're boned. I am indeed. Oh, I missed it, Saints, but I don't have the attributes for this weapon anymore. Okay, it's a sword I have the stats for at least. Oh god, this is no damage here, never mind. Oh, I had it. And then my sword broke. That's so unfortunate. Well, let's go repair. Yeah, I am getting there. If I didn't have to fight the single Eric on the way, I would have had enough durability as well. I did fight one Eric on the way, and that was exactly the amount of durability that I couldn't afford to lose.
Oh. I'll be around if you make it back.
The manager facing with the fact that the Tigers innately deal more durability damage to weapons unless they strike their head. Really? That explains a lot actually, because I thought I would be completely fine if I just stopped two-handing. But my weapon still took like more durability damage than I expected. Okay, well that explains that, I guess. I was honestly impressed at my panicked weapon switching. Like, I actually managed to switch to two near weapons. One of them even being the one that I wanted to switch to. But yeah, sadly I didn't have the stats for it anymore since we respect the character to use this weapon. But yeah, I almost salvaged that. But yeah, we got so close, surely we can do it now. It's interesting to know that the tiger has like some sort of power up goal if it gets no health. It didn't really seem to change its moveset so I assume it's just that it deals more damage. So as long as I don't get hit I should be fine. And just as I expected, the moment I get it into a 1v1 it's pretty okay. Like without my weapon breaking I would have won the 1v1. I've had a grab attack, this when dies here I only get a grab attack when one of them dies. Was the only moveset, change me get up and not power up at low HP. I'm honestly missing the grab because the grab was always a good moment to get a hit in. I kind of liked, however, doing the grab. In any case, have another attempt. But I'm gonna pop another humanity. And let's go. Hello, I'm back. Oh no. I would have had it if I managed to dodge the Pawn's attack. Like if I dodge the Pawn's attack and I get hits to kill that guy, and I think I have enough time to dodge the spell that the other one is casting. I think it would have been fine. Let's try out this ring. Does give a good amount of extra HP. Why not? I believe in you, Cinti. Oh, yeah, bad Zero. Don't worry, get him this time. Just have to do a quick trek through the tundra. But yeah, if I like dodge the pawns. Oh hey Surfer! Hello raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How was your stream, Surfer? What did you play? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna use a repair powder once we get there. Hello! Welcome to this beautiful white screen. I hope you enjoy the color white. Because that's what we're getting. White. The second raid? Twitch being a small indie platform? Very good. But yeah, not sure why the raid didn't push through the first time. I don't know, it's... Well, anyway. Hello, Zephyr. How are you? What did you play? Twitch being Clanker fallback, true. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm just trekking through the white tundra trying to get my rematch against two big tigers. How are you? I just chose one viewer at 15. It did work, like before the one viewer raid came in, there was a different raid from you with 13 people. So it seems like that came in first, and then you came in with the one viewer raid. Good, I was celebrating a friend's birthday. Oh! Congrats on their birthday, if they're here. How goes, now I have two horses in my ass. Rip. I'll go stream, hopefully not struggling. Well, you know, if this area is a bit rough, but we're doing all but. It's a very interesting run back. To be fair, this Dark Souls after all, true. But even for Dark Souls, this run back is definitely something special. Also because I can't see anything for most of it. Honestly, putting the dragon ring on actually helps just for running that quicker. Sure, what the heck is this? It's white. It's a beautiful color white. I hope you appreciate this color. Cause it's all we're gonna see for like the next approximately 2 minutes until I make it to the boss or die trying. I haven't played Dark Souls 2. I like the game, but it does have its flaws here and there. It's a bit rough on the edges from time to time. I'm currently on my quest to play through all the Dark Souls games in order since I've never played them. I'm already done with Dark Souls 1 and now I'm playing through Dark Souls 2. Did you want snow blindness? Because this is how you get snow blindness, yeah, for real. I only played DS1 and DS3, yeah, a lot of people skip 2. And I think that's kind of a shame, because even with all the like rough things about 2, it is definitely a special entry into the series, and I have been enjoying it a lot. Didn't skip it, I just got gifted free, so I played it first, but it's fair. I'm looking forward to 3, but first I need to finish this one. Where am I running? Does DS2 have a bad rap? DS2 has a very split rap. If you ask someone about DS2, they're either gonna tell you that it's the best game of the Dark Souls series or the worst game, and there's nothing in between, I feel like. Ah, it's the fans. They are doing a few things differently than in other Dark Souls games. Like, I feel like they just experimented a bit in this one. And I guess it depends on if you like the experiments or if you don't like them. Alright, we made it to the boss. Fine, didn't dodge that well. Then I miss. I'm not hitting my attacks. We're definitely gonna have to do the second one basically entirely without two-handing. Otherwise our durability may become a problem again. Okay, we got the first one done shot before the second spawns. So now we can focus on the second one. Let's lock in, and then there should be a W. Oh, what even hit me, Bear? The durability of my weapon is worrying me again. Okay. Oh, I thought it was the power up, but no, it's just a spell cast. There's the power up. my god. I was so locked in. Oh my god. Like, what a fucking fight. Oh. Like, you know, that for a second, yeah, same. I thought I was gonna choke at the end when I got hit within 1 hit of death. Oh my god. So I got very lucky in the most technical sense to find I can buff an infinite number of times. Oh. Well, seems like he was more interested in kicking my ass. But I really wasn't tense. I actually can't... let me quickly check back on the chat since I was not reading any of chat during that time, so let me have a quick look at what I missed. We're gonna be the boss before my shift ends. Find out in the next episode. I think that is a yes. DS1 has the best immersive world, DS2 has the best multiplayer experience and co-op, while DS3 has the smoothest gameplay and general quality of life. And also the most interesting bosses. Okay, so I can see that. Both I would agree with that. Fully 600 damage. Yeah, my sword deals a lot of damage if I two-handed, but if I two-handed, these like hits with the glowing weapon drain a lot of durability. So I had to kill the second doggo one-handing it, dealing less damage in order for my weapon not to break. But actually happened in one of my previous attempts where I just started one-handing it too late and my weapon broke and I wasn't able to damage it anymore and I died. Played my Elden Ring. Feel like invading people DS2 is the most friendly in that regard. Be right PvP, which is gonna be at least half the Source fanbase will hate CS2 for that very reason. Yeah, you do get invaded a lot, I don't really mind it, well. Oh, more doggos? Yes, there were 2. Don't forget to repair at some point. Looked like pools from, after call it the smoky effect. Brenda, I don't think she slotted any powders. I did not. I have no patience for strength type weapons. Yeah, you need to choose the openings very carefully. Like, to see in which attack you can slot an attack back without getting hit. But if you get a hit, it deals so much damage. This easy goddess, and before Zephyr jinxes her, no, don't say that. It was pretty close. Of dawn. I see my kitten called Nana is praying for your win. Hey, that must have been the difference maker. Alright, and I think everything else I've read. Kid does what in face, yeah, please do. I was lucky to connect just to see you win, Cindy, you're awesome. Thank you! I'm more of a Dex person. Alright, so what did I do all of this for? What the fuck is this? What am I fighting for? Girl. Just for the honor of beating them, I suppose. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'll say it was purely optional for their swords. Alright. W. Okay, so with that, I think we have officially completed the Ice DLC and the Fire DLC. I think I've got both of those completely done now.
Bearer of the... until...
And we also reached 40 Vitality. Or whatever it stands for in this game. You must be Vitality for me. It's health. I'm a lucky Cinti. I'm a grab lunch and look into editing. Hope you have a lovely stream, W stream. Alright, thank you so much for the raid, Zephyr. It was nice seeing you. Thanks for lurking and see you around. Let's always make the weapons to go after White King now, Norse. Fellowship and Lloyd's Greatsword. The Area to Poison DLC? No, that one is still on the list. Okay, let's do a quick checklist. What do we still need to do? We still need to do the Poison DLC, which I assume are these 2 areas. Maybe it's all 3 of these areas. Let's assume it's all 3 of these areas. I still need to kill the dragon as an optional boss fight. There's still a bonfire in the castle that I haven't seen for some reason. Then the bonfire in the Iron Keep that I haven't seen for some reason. And this bonfire, where I have no idea where it is. The bonfire goes to a secret boss for the wheelchair man. Ah! The wheelchair man, right. I remember that dude. I met him multiple times. Wheelchair good hunting. Okay, well, we have been streaming for 8.5 hours, so I would say let's get... Oh, wait. Before we end stream, let's check out the door over here that I'm apparently capable of opening now. Before I forget it next time. Dollar unboxing, let's go. Huh? I gotta say I'm very happy with this ring. The extra stamina feels nice. The cleansing ring is also gonna be a mainstay. Also, I have a lot of extra equipment now, so maybe I can upgrade my armor. I wonder if I can wear the Smelter Demon armor. Back on the ground, was I from Invader from forever ago? It was, indeed. Okay, so being human. Okay. So what are the requirements for the store? I need to be human and who did I need to beat? The king? I think it was the king, right? Yeah, be human and have killed Vendrick. What awfully specific requirements. Like, how are you supposed to find that out? It's not like the inscription on the door tells you anything about it. Hedges Readers, do you have the bracing knuckle ring? Not sure I has. Oh, Soul of the King. Why was it over here? Why did he leave his soul in this place? There it is. Okay, I guess. I was wondering why he didn't drop a soul. I guess that's because he left it over here. Being Jonas now specific to prevent Nashoranda from getting to his soul. Okay. Bracing knuckle ring. Okay, let's see. Bracing knuckle ring. Yes, I do. Slows equipment degradation. Okay, I see what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We could use this to use our weapon more often while two-handing it. How strong is the effect of this thing? Could I for a sword? Yeah, like... Can I get like some numbers for this one? How many more times can I swing with this? Is it worth it? Can test it, but it's very significant. Alright, let's try it out, I guess. I guess we can replace the Ring of Blades. Run low. Or the life ring. Do we really need the extra life? Maybe not. It is a pretty good chunk of my health bar. Oh! And we can cosplay as the king. Nice. Life ring 3 is 15% more HP, yeah. Yeah, that is quite a bit. Think that acquired. So how much extra damage is the Ring of Blades +1? Because that's the only other thing I could exchange. But I don't really like downgrading my damage, because I like dealing damage. Plus 35. I mean, that is pretty good. I mean, my health bar is still big. I think I'm gonna be fine without the life ring, probably. Okay, back to our checklist. So, we have done the Dreams of the Giants. We've done the Spider Dream. We've done the Dream in the DLC. And we have done the Dream of the King, although the Dream of the King is still waiting for the last DLC to be completed so I can return with all the crowns. Obviously we have the DLC left. For Dragon Ring has 7.12 HP and Stone Knight Equipment Lord. Okay, I think that is a good exchange for the life ring. Gotta go, alright. See you around. Bye. Well. So I think we've done... Yeah, so we're missing the Poison DLC, and once we do the Poison DLC we can do the King's Dream. Well, I think there's also some stuff in the main game that I'm still missing, right? I mean, even just these bonfires. I like how you didn't do these as DLC first because you probably never found a key. I think I have all 3 keys. I just didn't do it because, like, I got all 3 keys for the DLCs, and then I just visited the shrines in a random order. Like, I remembered where this shrine was, so I went into this area. Then I remembered where this shrine was, and I went in this area. Like, I just didn't really pick the DLCs. I literally just went into the shrine and looked at what's behind it, basically. And by pure chance I did them in reverse order. Speaking of, where was the 3rd DLC? I think I remember it being in a watery area. So I assume it's maybe at the end of this, actually. Was it at the end of this? Will be night and day when you go fight the bosses. I mean, you know, we had to make it interesting, right? Had to make it interesting. Although, honestly, the bosses in the Fire DLC weren't that much weaker, I felt like. Like, the Ice area was hard, but the Fire area bosses were honestly... I would say that the Fire DLC bosses maybe were actually more difficult than the Ice area bosses. Alright, this is just the Undead Crypt. So it's not here. Wait, where was the... this anti-goldfish memory is kicking in. Was it at the bottom of the Black Gulag? In my run, the Poison DLC boss was only re-out for a specific reason I can't spoil, but it was easily top 3 hardest bosses for my run because of it. Not only she's so easy, I first try her regardless of build. Moon. Was it back here, maybe? Right. I know there was a door somewhere here. No? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Sinti no goldfish memory. Sinti remember the DLC. And I guess it makes sense that the poison DLC is in this area. Actually, now that I think about it, all the DLCs were in a fitting area. The fire DLC was in the fire area. The ice DLC was in a somewhat cold area. Generally speaking, fire DLC is considered the hardest. Snow DLC is considered the hardest for a hitless run. Poison DLC is the most useful for meta PvP dear. I see. Okay. I would agree with that so far. From the 2 DLCs that I have seen. Alright. Let's have a look. I know I said we would stop after the boss, but I want to keep going. I need sleep. When you can play Dark Souls DLCs. Hello? Sleep is but a concept, indeed. Who's breathing? Time for poison DLC is useful for a nice specific mechanic if someone is trying to do a hitless run. Yeah. Oh! An underground temple. That's cool. So I'm expecting some snakes. It seems like a Sense Castle snake temple kind of bullshit. Huh. Or maybe they are poisonous dragons. Didn't have that one on my bullet list. Alright. See ya, I guess. Let me have a quick look. Is it the one that I thought it is? Yes, it is. Okay, so the Poison DLC has 3 areas then. Word list, not bingo card. Weird Johns. Hello? I just barely can't one-shot these guys. That's kind of depressing. What is this? Looks important. Hello demolishes an enemy. As you do. And they have poison on their weapons, which makes sense. Why are there so many of them? Ouch. Well, gotta be careful not to fall in the hole. Actually, maybe I do want to fall into the hole now that I look at it. That hole looks like it leads somewhere. That's a lot of archers. Well. Alright. Okay, yeah, I can get down there if I go through the halls. Why is there so many of them? Girl, you're playing Dark Souls 2? You know, that is a very valid point. Those playing things into this DLC is often called a puzzle DLC. Okay. Seems like there's definitely a lot of ways to go. Also, these look so suspicious. Uh-huh. Okay. I see. My eyes are open. I don't like that my attack doesn't interrupt them. Okay, so I can call these up. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you see. Slayer. Okay, before we do any of that, let me check out the other direction from the bonfire, because I didn't really pay any mind to it. Does this actually lead anywhere? No, I assumed it was gonna be a shortcut later. Okay, just wanted to confirm that. Okay, so which one of these two do I want to take down? Also, it looks like maybe they have two different levels. Like, if I stand on top of it, I think I have a certain level, and maybe if I write it down, I will be on a different level. So maybe I actually have 4 possible paths here. Right, let me put it back down. So we can definitely make it in. Let's try that. Yeah, see, there's the path that I can take. Okay, so it's actually 4 paths. A longbow. And then I think I need to homeward bound from here. It doesn't seem like I can make it out otherwise. Okay. Interesting. Then let's finish the first elevator first. Platforming in Dark Souls, yeah. Oh, did these guys respawn? Oh yeah, they did. Okay, well if they all respawned anyway, then let me sit down at the bonfire to refresh my Estus at least. Oh, I needed 3 hits for him. That's not good. Oh, right. I wish I had an archer to support me. Imagine how nice life could be if I had an archer that's standing behind me and shooting my enemies. Life would be amazing. You definitely can tell that I'm wearing the equipment breaking stop ring, whatever, you know what I mean. Okay, so let's finish the first elevator before we take care of the second. That way I can keep a better idea of where I've already been. You ever just desires to range your friend? Go learn some archery. Oh, mate. A mate would also be fine. Just a backline companion. wonder if I can backstab these guys. I do look very backstabbable. I should have killed those archers. As a Black Templar fan, I cannot do that. Only melee, up close and personal. Okay, what does this one control? This tower? Ouch. Why did I not kill the archer? Oh, this tower. Okay. Well, I still can't get up on that. What are those? Can indeed, how you haven't yet is beyond me. Yeah, where the bow was. Heads you got stuck near. Oh god. This area is pretty big. Big area with a ton of things that I can move. Oh boy. What the fuck is this? I don't know if I want to even know what it is. This method of killing those is not very efficient. I'm regretting not killing those archers so much. Okay, you can backstab them. Nice. What am I moving? Oh! Nice little platform. But I can also take downstairs. Oh god. Well, the warlocks from the gutter, they all come from here. Immediately. There are so many ways I can go. Just with all the configurations of the moving parts. For example, what happens if I take this down? Is there something down here? Probably. No. No, there's not, and I've just trapped myself. Perfect. It gets dark now, yeah, for real. Well, at least now I can kill the archers up there. The only annoying thing is that I need to kill all of the enemies again. not actually that easy to backstab. At least not these ones. The ones with the lance are easier since they lock themselves in place longer. Oh my god, I hadn't even considered that yet. I can also use them to go up. The freaking verticality of this level knows no bounds. Cindy, I should end soon. I was in the live stream for 10 hours. What about it, eh? Okay, so this just seems to go to the flame area. Which means that I'm once again stuck. I really wish they would give me a way to recover from down here. So I wouldn't have to kill all the enemies every single time. But okay, so both of these elevators lead to the same areas. Technically there is, but you're not braining. Like a way to recover? I don't see it. I mean, I need to actually... Oh wait, I didn't sit down. Like, I need to activate the... Oh, right, I can use the bow. Yeah, I guess that's why I found a bow, huh? I don't want to use a bow though. Well, maybe I have to. Ouch. Oh, also I just realized the platform was a shortcut. But I got up here earlier. Ouch. So I should definitely make sure to get that one back. I hate Archers. Okay, so for this trick, I'm gonna need to put this down. And then I'm gonna have to put this up. I said put this up. Get on top of it. La. And I need to jump. Rolling is not enough. Which is bad news for me because that means I need to do the janky Dark Souls 2 jump. Oh, I forgot to get on. Maybe I should end the stream soon. My brain is really not braining at this point. Maybe I'm just gonna grab this item, get the shortcut, and then call it a day. We will see. 9-hour mark. True. Right. Let's make this junk. Whew. Oh my god, I was too close. I saw my life pass before my eyes. Alright, so this leads back here. This was the bowl, right? Which I already got, yes. Yeah. Is there any point in getting it up? No. I guess there's no point in not having it up. Okay, so any area that's not up the stairway, I think I have successfully explored fully. Can drop one tools from the area if the archers want safer drop. True. Okay, yeah, so I got the thing over here. Yeah, so let me activate the shortcut again. This one should always stay up, now that I know that there's nothing down there. Yeah, now I have a nice shortcut and I don't need to fight any of that stuff up there. Okay, yeah, this was this drop, which I did earlier. So my paths to continue are this thing. And like literally anything that's down there. It's nice how backstabbable the guys with the spear and shield are. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at this tower over here because then I can say that I've... Alright, wait, I've already been in this tower. Yeah, okay, so I've actually explored this left part completely then. Which means now it's all about this stuff. There is a thing here, and I don't know what that actually moves. There's also a thing here, and I don't know what that actually moves. Oh god. Ouch. Okay, let's see what this one does. What do you do? Huh? Well, that's a completely different kind of movement. We haven't had that before. This is a very modular city, I gotta say. Okay, so this one probably does the other half then. And yeah. Oh, there's no path here. Thought there was. I think there may be a path. Maybe this thing can be pulled out? Oh. Okay, so the remaining paths are going down or going over this bridge we just made. We can at the very least kill the archer up here. And I assume this thing is gonna put a bridge over there? Yes. Yes it is. Nice. Okay, it may not be as complicated as I initially thought. It was only the towers over there where I had to like do every configuration. All the other levels seem to be mostly press me once and my job here is done kind of things. Okay, so this is a drop into a nest. I don't really like drops, so if I can avoid them. Oh, these guys. Oh my god, it's a creature! Wait, how do I kill this? Can I kill this? Surely I can kill this. Alien. I feel like I need to kill the like small thing underneath, but how do I hit that? Well, I know that I'm poisoned. Can they a bit further back, like here? Nope. There we go. I managed to hit it. What an annoying setter. Can't believe you killed that innocent turtle. It was not innocent. Fun fact, one of those spawns in New Game Plus on Black Gulch. Fun. If I really want to make New Game Plus as fun as possible, huh? Okay, but I don't think there's anything back here. Okay, this seems like a completely different area. And there's an archer. Well, before I get into any of that, maybe I should have a look at the freaking spawning area over here. Like the meta just before the Fires of Fallen Giants, a chance to mimic a New Game Plus. Oh. That's actually so evil, because if you remember the test from your first playthrough, you're not gonna suspect a thing, and when you open it and suddenly it's just a mimic. That's so rude. Playing one with that extra enemies in the mix, wrong. Okay, this is the way back. And an Elizabeth mushroom. Okay. So now the only path forward is actually this one. I just don't like that I'm completely out of heating. That's not great. I really would not mind a bonfire right about now, personally. I mean, there probably has to be a bonfire somewhere around here. Huh. This path leads farther than I anticipated. Okay, there's just an alternate path over here. And this looks like the correct path, so let's maybe hold off on this one for a bit. Check out the other areas. Ouch. Like, what's up here? Do I want to be here? Oh, it's just... Okay. I see. You know what? Let me kill those archers. Okay. I'm somehow alive. Was kind of hoping that there was a bonfire up here, to be honest. Oh. There's a thing. And also one of these. So everything else in here. Oh, a nether. Arrow. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, I guess I need to use a bow, huh? So they're hiding them like that. Oh, I didn't even notice those two. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to use a bow here. These activation stones are all over the place. Alright, anyway, I'm half health and out of Estus. And we have been streaming way too long, so let's take the feather back to the bonfire. Let's get ourselves a level up with our souls. And I think then we're gonna actually call it a day and worry about how to navigate this mess the next time.
Bearer until...
What am I actually leveling now? Alright, wait. Let's buy these Meta Demon R1 and see how much load bearing capacity I would need to wear that one in mid-roll.
You need up? Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
Alright, let's have a look. So hypothetically, it would increase our resistances substantially, except for stabbing. Why is this metal demon so weak to stabbing, of all things? How strange. Oh. Yeah, I see why this is weak to stabbing, actually. This is where we would go overweight. Okay, so if we, hypothetically, exchange this ring for a Royal Soldier's ring, yeah, that would be fine. I love how this is like a mixture of super edginess and like anime armor. I didn't think the Smelter Demon armor would give me underboob chops. But I guess here we are. Maybe I can wear different helmets and then get a mid-roll without the ring. I mean, using the ring isn't that bad. Actually, let's put it to a test. Let's see how much less damage I deal. I was just fighting these enemies, so I have a pretty good idea how much damage I should be dealing. Literally the heaviest armor in the game. Yeah, casually mid-rolling with it. What's the problem? Huh? Okay, actually it does like no difference, basically. I already needed 3 attacks before to kill these guys without two-handing. Yeah, I do like such a small amount of damage less that it's really not worth the ring slot. I should have replaced that one sooner, probably. Also, I'm afraid to tell you that armor still is pretty trash. Oh. I rang a different ring or something? Yeah, I exchanged, Hey, the bonfire blocked it. I exchanged the attack ring for the carrying capacity ring. Like this one, I exchanged. Though I exchanged the Ring of Blades for the Royal Soldier's ring. And honestly, I'm not really feeling the damage difference, so I think I'm gonna leave it like that. And the armor stats are at least better than my previous armor, but it is also quite a bit heavier. Did I have Havel's armor? Yeah. Yeah, Havel's armor would obviously be a lot better. But Havel's armor is always better. Main issue is the Ring of Blades difference is less noticeable on strength weapons, especially this one specifically because of its mechanics. No. Yeah, I guess if you have a dex weapon, then the power increase is a lot more noticeable. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I gotta say I'm kind of attached to the storm egg shots that this armor gives you. Like, you know, we can have some under boob as a treat. What a strange weapon. Well, strange armor. Let me see, can we mix this one with Havel's armor maybe? But I think Havel's armor actually has a notch more, what's it called? Yeah, Havel's armor does look quite different. Aeroson is the best poison against it. We often mix it with other armor to account for that. They look so dumb. But I'm kind of digging it. Science being most pure armor for the poison resistant first. I mean, yeah, but I don't know, this Metadune armor doesn't have bad resistant first. How do you actually see the pies? Oops, didn't mean to get naked. It's just German fashion sense. Hey, poison's top right. Ah, okay. So the difference would be 10. I mean, compared to the armor I was using before, we actually have better poise now. So why is this Metadune armor considered bad? The sets don't look bad. I guess you could argue that you don't get that many stats for the amount of weight it has, but that's it. I know I was doing like an approximate count. How much is considered bad in DS2? Okay. Wait, so... Oh, that's what you meant with resistances. So you're saying you don't care about the resistance about the armor, you just care about the resistances to like ailments and the poise. Now I get what you're saying. Physical defenseless flat reduction is self-percentage based. For every 10 layer of armor you reduce damage by 1, so if you're 100 armor you reduce damage by 10. Obviously in the late game this is very very bad. No. When you say that in DS2 you can upgrade armor, basically you only game armor sets can make some actual difference. Resistance is far percentage based, so it's very good. If you can manage to get 1000 resistance, you become immune to the damage type. I mean, I don't think I will manage 1000 resistance, but... Okay, that's very interesting. And good to know. But honestly, I think this looks so wonderfully ridiculous that I kind of want to rock this. Like all this heavy armor and then just a hole in the chest. Like you can attack my boobs through the armor. Wearing armor for the fashion is why I must be well in DS2. I see, I see. This outfit is so funny. Maybe a different helmet, for I don't like that my sword is glitching into the helmet. That's kind of ruining the whole atmosphere. What helmet could go with this? I mean, we could just put on a crown. My head looks so tiny with this armor. And look at her small head. I look so stupid. As Corby said, you can upgrade armors, and where 1 point of damage deducts your fiery 10 points of war. Spirit Tiny it can give you half those, 1 HP in the dream moments. True, true. I mean, in the first game I was just using Havel's armor, basically through the entire game. Which we could just do. Like, we can mid-roll with Eva's armor. I was enjoying that one a lot. And also always looks good, I think. A 1000 ammo, 100 less damage taken isn't too bad anymore. Also true. It's funny that this rope has so much more resistance than anything but the physical department. But right, I don't... Nice midriff, that's what I'm saying, Grass. Also, hello. Oh no, it amuses me without end that you can just see the boobs through heavy armor. Magic equipment is better rest in January usually. Weird. But I think the underboob is not worth how terrible this looks together, so maybe we're just gonna do a Havel's armor ornament. Good old reliable, can't really go wrong with it. And I haven't really been parrying a lot, so maybe it's time I exchange this dagger for a shield that gives me more stamina. And you're removing the underboob and cod piece as a mage. I mean, the underboob is looking very nice. Maybe it's worth having less resistance for this fight. Now if I could just remember... Right, these ones had extra stamina recovery. Now also pretty heavy though. Oh, this one also has stamina recovery. How are there so many stamina recovery shields in this game? There was only one in the first one. Well, I have the same problem with masculine con Zylander armor in Monsanto Wilds. Pros I get to see my boobs, cons it's ugly and bulky hair. One side to not wear the shield, but I would say that the shield is technically a net negative in similar regions, specifically because of how it works in DS2. If you use it as a backpack, it's not useless, but if you actually block, then it's good. Okay, then I won't spot it out. I don't really block a lot. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Short Dragon Ring, Wild Soldier's Ring for carrying capacity. Bracing Knuckle Ring so we can use our sword more. Chlorophyll Ring because Chlorophyll Ring, I don't think that one needs a lot of explanation. Our good old Ultra Ivory King Greatsword, which has been doing an amazing job so far. The parrying dagger for the rare instances where I do want to parry, I guess. And then, do we go for the midriff or do we go with Ava's armor? We could of course also just go with this. Man, it's just... that looks so dumb. But yeah, let's not do that. I don't know if I like how the chest piece looks otherwise. Like, I don't like that the shoulder pads are asymmetrical. If the shoulder pads were symmetrical, then I think I would consider the midriff. Should have found the Desert Sorceress Anna. I actually got that one. But I had to give it to her. You know? Well, at least I found like the leggings. And that one you can just go I rose or much of the honors. I don't know what that is. Homeless Haven. Oh, true. But yeah, like if the shoulder pads were symmetrical, I would totally consider this armor just for the midriff and the underboob. Because this does look pretty nice. But I don't like how asymmetrical it is, and because I hate asymmetry, I think I'm just gonna take Haven's armor. Can buy few Night and Soul Alone sets from Megarod and Iron Keep. Oh, that does sound interesting. Let's have a look at those. Wait, I think I'm already too far. I think the other bonfire is actually closer. Because I just need to go into the entry area. Then by Dragonfire I said from a 2, but I New Game +2 for whatever reason. Damn, Dragon Rider really is their favorite boy, huh? It's always funny to me to just like zoom around in Haven's armor. Like his armor does not look like he should be able to knit roll in it.
What? From the shrine?
Oh.
Fantastic. Might you give it to me?
I forgot that I have that.
I'm fascinated by it. I'm begging you.
I assumed that was the only use for it, so I guess I should give it to him. He also lets you join the Dragon Remnants Covenant. Oh! What?
Very kind of you. This thing is amazing. Could it be a dragon egg? I feel invigorated just by holding it.
Okay, cool.
You've quite unusual taste.
There's the achievement for finding the Covenant. Oh, and there's also where you can offer the Dragon Scales. Nice.
There's good iron in these parts. But the thing was fire's least. So.
What do you mean with incense? Oh right, he can reduce the requirements, I remember. Maybe I should do the requirements for the repair spell, so I can use that. Huh? Wait, these look so good.
Very well.
Let me pop some souls. Just required by 1 to spice for a minimum of 10. Okay, so I would still need 10 intelligence. Which would require me to invest, I think, 2 more points. That isn't too bad. And it would give me a lot more uses of my sword. But I still don't have enough. That's an expensive armor. Also, it's insane how many boss souls I've amassed at this point. And I actually used some of them for weapons.
Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword? He talks really highly of it. I got a feeling it's a fake. I didn't want to disappoint him, so I just sort of talk. Let me just say, cheers.
That's where you get the information about that. Okay, let's have a look at this armor. Looks really cool. Does look really cool. Now I'm like a plopper. Yay, I'm a plopper Dark Knight. No, a proper Dark Knight. Damn, I may have to wear this just for fashion soul fakes. Even if Haver's armor would be like 100 times better, probably. Yeah, this thing has basically no resistance. Oh, but it looks so good. I wish I could reskin my armor. Why can't I wear Haver's armor stats with this armor's looks?
You've quite a...
Sind die yearns for an RPG mechanics? For real, for real? I really do. I really, really do. There we go. Let's reduce the stone.
Cheers.
And yeah, so now I just need to level 2 intelligence and then we can actually use the repair sorcery. So I guess I know what my next 2 levels are gonna go into. But this armor looks so good. But it's so bad. Like, look at the amount of stats I would gain from Ava's armor. How does this compare to the armor I was wearing previously? Damn, even that armor would be better. That's so rough. So you tell me I'm downgrading my armor to look cool, huh? Oh, I don't know if I'm willing to make that trade. Well, for now, let's go back to the bonfire. Armor set is a medium armor set, ring habits or heavy armor sets, though that defense are generally much better. Yeah, I know. I know. I've been a heavy armor enjoyer. But those stones look so good. I mean, I do have a very fast rower now, which is cool. We're actually under 50% equipment load, just barely. I guess I'm gonna try it out. If I die too quickly, then I'm gonna switch to Havers next time. But it does just fit my sword. Like, yeah. I'm gonna try it out. If I'm too squishy, I'm gonna change it. Weight breakpoints are 30 and 70. Ah, so it's inefficient. I really can change this ring. But then I'm still being inefficient. So I probably need to respec my character at that point. And put less into carrying capacity. I think I'm just gonna stick with Haven's armor for more. Because with Haven's armor we actually hit the 70 breakpoint pretty perfectly, like we're right in front of it. I think standard consumption gets worse with increasing rainfall. I mean, our stamina has been okay-ish. What if we also equip a sorcerer's catalyst for repairing stuff? What's the like? We could use the witch tree branch. Doesn't need to be a fancy stuff. Also in our region, one of the two, maybe. Oh wait, what are the requirements? Oh, 16. Do I have any stuff I can actually use with 10? Yeah, specifically a dum-dum stuff, I think. Damn, I'm gonna have to find that one then. I need the dum-dum stuff to cast. I'm not smart enough for anything else. Also, let me already put the spell in so I don't forget about it. Huh? So I remember leveling my stuff for it. I don't really have an NPC that sells me spell stuff, do I? At least no like dedicated one. At least not here. Best exhaustion stuff would be the dum-dum stuff. Cool. I don't have one of those. Do you sell one maybe? You know.
Lonely times these are.
Probably couldn't talk to him because he didn't have agent yet. He's a no man's wolf. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, wait, I do remember him. Yeah, he was kind of an asshole and didn't do shit. Where was he? Like, I think he was like a little bit back here. Maybe not. Oh, you found the blue flame sword from your guys before the Wellstart boss room? I think I have that sword. An old flame sword, you say? This one? Oh, that can cast spells, I had no idea. But it also needs 12 intelligence. So I will also need more. Yes, and you would need bigger brain. Not bigger brain. My only weakness. I actually don't remember him. Repair spell is 15 and anyway. No, I reduced it to only needing 10. It's cheap. Can you give me like a better idea where Norman's Wharf is? Wasn't there a guy over here? Is it this dude?
Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift.
No. The only NPC in No Man's Wharf that I remember. Right before the ship. Okay. I don't remember an NPC there. These guys can't even penetrate my armor at this point. Kyle, front of the ship. Oh, like over there? Don't think I've ever been over there. Think I may have missed that one completely, actually. Huh. Yeah, I missed this area. How the fuck did I miss this area? I haven't even lit the torch over there. There we go. Huh.
I sense power. Very well. From this day, you shall be my new pupil. I am Carillion. Carillion of the Fold. Surely you've heard the name. Now, do not be afraid. Let us explore the limits of sorcery.
No, I can also reinforce
the forces
my power
of magic and souls lie dormant in this land. It is a fitting place to hone my sorceries. I suspect that I may even conjure up new spells here. sorcery is yet a mystery even to me. Let us mature together, young pupil. Use scrolls to unleash the power of sorceries. But the power of each scroll is reliant on that of its owner. The untrained cannot wield a scroll to its proper potential. Never forget, young pupil, there are no shortcuts to mastery. The forces of magic, it is,
Hey, sorcerer stuff. Perfect, and it's exactly 10. Oh, shortened spellcasting time. That seems pretty essential if you're running a spell build. I don't really need it for. Yeah, and he says all the standard spells. I've been wondering where those were. But I don't need any of this.
Maybe.
Well, I'll be damned. Another NPC from Majuda. How did I not have this guy? I just casually missed him completely. Unbelievable. And I thought I was being thorough. Says Jan, one of the best spells for a hitless run if spells are allowed. Makes sense. I think I almost was in Dark Souls 1. I remember something like that. I assume he is in the room with all the spell scrolls. I've been wondering who is gonna be in there. Or not. Oh. Never mind. Or maybe it just needs a bit more time. By the way, now that we have the thing, we just barely go over carrying capacity with this. What if I remove the dagger? Removing the dagger is not enough. Okay, let's pop a few souls and get some levels. I need 2 intelligence to actually cast a spell.
Bearer until...
And then I also need just a bit more carrying capacity. Let's try this and this. Nice! Works out perfectly. Alright, so now we can repair our stuff ourselves. Beautiful. That's gonna be pretty useful. Now we can actually just... Number above the spells number of users, by the way. I still know it from Dark Souls 1, don't worry. I do know the basics of spellcasting. I do have like a spell character in Dark Souls 1. But yeah, now we can probably use our swords two-handed all the time. Between the like ring that reduces the damage to the weapon and the repair sorcery. I think we can get a lot of usage out of this. Anyway, that was a pretty nice short trip. By the way, I assume you can't upgrade Havel's armor just like in the first game. Yeah. Oh, you can. Damn. Didn't you actually point out roughly 2 hours ago you talked about ending? Yeah, and we did manage to get to the 10-hour stream after all. So now I'm gonna upgrade this armor a bit. Can increase the use of my rings, a consumable and equipping the same spell multiple times, by the way. Really? Since it never ends, I am unending. I mean, I have a lot of Twinkling Titanite and like no other uses for it. But I do cause I must sleep and work in 7 hours. I'm like unironically gonna end after upgrading this armor. Like I said, we have managed to get to the 10 hours afterwards, so I actually do need to finally end myself. Okay, old man going to pass out, try not to overdo it. Okay, so we can actually upgrade this armor a bit more, make it even stronger. We're gonna be a walking tank by the end of this. Right, yes, let's finally stop playing. Well, let's find someone to raid. I'll see if anyone's online. Let's raid Rika. Haven't seen that guy in a while. Alright, your stream is ending. Can you believe it? God, back-to-back 10-hour Dark Souls 2 streams? What am I doing with my life? Having a lot of fun, clearly. That's what I'm doing with my life. Alright, yeah. There's gonna be the movie nights on Monday on Discord. Then the Hades stream next Wednesday. If you're only interested in Dark Souls, then that will probably continue next Saturday. So yeah, I hope to see you then. Thank you for staying around until the very end. And I'm gonna send you over to Rika, so say hi from me. Sweet dreams. Bye bye.